Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well today. It's good to see everyone. Don't mind me in chat. I was just testing a few commands to see if they work. Looks like 2 of them work, 1's broken. Uptime, I think, only works if I'm using Streamlabs as the actual streaming platform, which I'm not. I'm using Streamlabs for bot moderation. But looks like the other 2 kind of work. So how are you guys today? It's good to see everybody. Let me check my audio. Hold on one sec. Microphone check. Is audio good? There we go. That's better. Much better. Cool. All right. Let's get the shouts out of the way. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. We are running a bit behind schedule, but that's all good. We're here and we're going to make some money. So Jet Black, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cellcraft, as always, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, the odd man is real. The odd man is real. It's good to see you guys. In the club, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Twin Hype, what's up, man? Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Gamer67, welcome back, brother. As always, good to see you. K-Step, what's good, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Ratio Galpi, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. K's Arcade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? And Bear Warren, welcome, brother. As always, it's good to see you. GTA 5, thanks for joining us. Good to see you today. You're making some big money from the MC. Well, I will say that triple cash and RP on weed sell missions is coming in clutch. Matt Kirkland, good to see you, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Johnny Blaze, welcome, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Jet Black says hyperspace. Yeah, we need to make a hyperspace command. I have no idea what it's going to do, but we need to make that command. Polsko Bob, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Zake30Z, welcome back. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The Known Master, thanks for joining us. What is Streamlabs doing? Streamlabs out there picking fights again. Oh yeah, Known Master, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is being butthurt today. Streamlabs is being butthurt. So the Known Master says, my mom got me a new PC. So you think I can play most games with this PC? Cyberpower, Gamer Master Desktop, Ryzen 7 8700F. Okay. 16 gig, 4060. That's a pretty beast of a system, man. You should be able to play just about anything out there with that one. The 8700F, that's Zen 5 with an integrated GPU, but you also have a GTX 4060. That's a pretty decent system, man. That's a good one. Oh yeah, be careful with caps, with capital letters. I do have chatbot moderation heightened for obvious reasons, so be careful with that. So D Pellendale, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh yeah, in the club, bro. We're gonna make some money today. Definitely gonna make some money today. Yeah, Gamer67, we can only hope, but we always have to keep our eyes open. we got to keep our eyes open. You know, we're going to stand on business today. That's what we're going to do. We're standing on business. So what else? Who else do we have out there? Daggers POV, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Twin Hype, bro. GTA Plus people are making some serious bank right now. Those guys are cleaning some serious house. So yeah, if you're on GTA Plus, you're making some serious money. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Polska Bob, we're going to stand on business today. No BS today. We're standing on business. Okay, so ladies and gents, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you don't know who I am or you're new here, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. We are running a bit behind schedule, but had to take care of some things, but we're here and we're going to make some money. So if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So In the Club says, yeah, I got GTA Plus and it's pretty good. Like I've always said, if you find value in GTA Plus, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. There are a lot of people out there that like GTA Plus for all of the benefits, and there are good benefits with GTA Plus. Me personally, I'm not giving Rockstar any more of my money, so they're not getting any more money from me. So I'll skip GTA Plus. Okay, now with that being said, for everybody out there, and I'd like to ask everyone to please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Especially if you're new. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any form of BS. FAFO University is in full effect. I have an itchy trigger finger today. We're playing games, but we're not playing those kind of games. Challenge me at your own peril. So Polska Bob says, let's back up. Cellcraft says, nailed the judge. Yeah, she got run over again. All right, people, let's brighten up the screen. Let me double check OBS, make sure we've got some good stats. Yes, we got good stats. Let's bring that up and let's transition. Okay, and we can put that back. Bring this up. There we go. Move that to the background. All right, and I think we are ready. Okay, and again, thank you guys so much for joining us. Excuse me. So Gamer67 says he's getting free resupplies. That's what I heard. GTA Plus members are getting free resupplies for, is it only for the weed business or is it for all MC businesses? Yeah, In the Club, it's been pretty bad for the past few months, but recently it's been pretty good. Okay, folks, Bud316, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. All right. So Doug, thanks for joining us. Doug says, what do you predict summer DLC is going to be? I'm predicting a Michael DeSanta DLC for sure. If Rockstar doesn't do Michael DeSanta, it shows that they don't listen to the community at all. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I do think that we're getting Michael DeSanta this summer. And I said previously that it is quite possible that we may get 2 DLCs before for this year for Grand Theft Auto Online. We've got a summer DLC and quite possibly another winter DLC. Based on what I'm seeing on Twitter, and this information does come from TezFun2. TezFun2 on Twitter. It appears that we're actually going to get a Michael DeSanta DLC this summer. It's looking more and more likely that we're getting a Michael DeSanta DLC. Not 100% confirmed, but it's looking highly likely. So that's what I think it's going to be. So I do agree with you 100% on that. So In the Club says all MCs get free resupplies. Okay, so it is all MCs. Okay, gotcha. Right, exactly. It's only triple cash for the weed and double cash for acid cell missions. But next week, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 4 times cash in RP for acid cell missions for GTA Plus. The rest of us will get double cash for acid cells. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So it's quite possible. I do think we're getting Michael DeSanta's DLC this year.
If a repeat customer...
Lester, go get kick rocks. Kick rocks, Lester. Stop calling me. All right, let's go. Polska Bob says I'm getting close to 77 in the warehouse. 77 crates, so we sold it. Sitting at 25 mil. Another 5 mil ready to go. Nice. Yeah, what we're going to do today, obviously, is rob El Rubio. That's the first thing. Before we send the crate managers out after Cayo Perico, we're going to immediately sell everything in the weed business. I don't want to get raided. Drenko, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Drenko, it's freaking hot, man. It's freaking hot. It's hot here. For whatever reason, that the Mother Nature cranked up the heat to like 11 billion. It's hot. Apparently, temperatures have broken the record for April. So it's pretty hot in Japan right now. All right, let's do this, people. Let's go make some money. Yeah, Polska Bob, it's hot, bro. Figuratively and literally, it's hot. All right, let's do this. So Bear Warren says, I got talked into working on my day off tomorrow, but I'm good. Well, at least you're making some money, man. If nothing else, you are making some money. So Draco says, yeah, it's hot here too. Yeah, it's been, the past few days have been ridiculously hot. So I think it's going to be a steaming hot summer this year. Not looking forward to it. You know, if it were dry heat, that would be one thing, but it's not dry heat. It's like you're putting on a hot, wet t-shirt, and it stays that way. So Doug says it's been cold there. Man, I'd rather be where you are right now. It's freaking ridiculously hot. And speaking of which, if it sounds like there's a prop engine going off in the background, that's because I've got the box fan in the window to force some air in here. It's hot. So the Gamer7 says his Cayo is set with the tequila, 1 stack of the old cocoa, and a painting. Surprisingly, this time around, yeah, well, not surprisingly, I got the booze, and I also have 2 stacks of the old cocoa, strangely enough. Yeah, Doug, it gets ridiculously hot here. And especially after summer or after the raining season, all of the heat and humidity kicks up to 11. Like instantly. It just gets ridiculously hot. So Japanese summers can be pretty brutal. All right. As we go right into the rocks. All right, people, let's do this. So, as mentioned, we're going to rob El Rubio immediately. Once we're done with this, we're going to sell all the weed in the weed business. We got to get that stuff out so that we don't get raided. AGT, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Miserable. Miserable. That's what it's going to be like here in the next couple of months. It's going to be bad. And considering how long I've been here, you'd think I'd be used to it, but nope. You can't get used to that. There we go. Okay, Gamers7, yes. Happy Easter. That's right. It is Easter weekend. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia,
Honky Tonk, Tennessee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
more bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes? Some advice. When dealing with paranoid drug lords, expect CCTV everywhere.
All right, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. We got 1 stack here. Oh, other stack is at the main warehouse. Cellcraft says exactly why I'm moving north. When I retire, me and the heat don't get along. I don't mind the heat as long as it's dry heat. Dry heat is one thing, because dry heat is fine. You can perspire, and evaporate sweat a lot faster. Okay, if it's wet heat, humidity, you're just going to sweat. You're just going to sit there and sweat, whether you like it or not. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, this is a good week, without a doubt. Definitely a good week.
As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
All right, let's wait for this guy to turn around. AGT says people always say they love summer. I'd rather freeze than worry about mold, snakes, bees, and cutting the grass. Especially the cutting the grass part. Especially the cutting the grass part, bro. That's funny. But that is true. GTA 5 says, do you like the muggy weather? Absolutely not. No. I hate wet heat. Dry heat, yes. Wet heat, no. So Bear Warren says he's going to cut the grass tomorrow. I hate cutting the grass. That's because I'm the only one that does it. That's because I have to do it. Better Tomorrows. Hello, sir. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Keegan Courage Gaming. Welcome, brother. How are you today? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And like I said, I apologize for the sound of the twin-engine jet plane that's sitting behind me. That's the box fan in the window. It's hot. All right. We got a full bag. That's what she said. Let's go. AGT, that is a true statement. That is a true statement. All right, let's go. So Keegan Courage Gaming says he's good killing zombies in Black Ops 3. That's right, there are zombies in Black Ops 3. That's true. All right, let's make a beeline to El Rubio's office. Hey, Sugar Daddy, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. GTA 5 says he never cuts the lawn. Yeah, I wish I had it that simple. Me, no, I gotta cut the grass. Cellcraft, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, my DNA is made up of ICE, yes. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And I appreciate you watching, bro. Thank you so much for joining us today, man. So, Bear Warren says he used to have a push mower, now he's got a riding lawnmower. If you have to cut the grass, bro, that's the only way to go about it. That's the only way to go about it. A riding lawnmower is the way to go. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It is ridiculously hot right now. It is hot. So that's why I've got the box fan in the window. That's why it kind of sounds like there's a jet going off in the background. All right, here we go.
Right. See you in maintenance room.
And if I miss somebody in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just trying to make sure we don't get caught. Now, as mentioned, once we're done with El Rubio, we're going to immediately sell everything in the MC business, or the cut grass business, so we can get that stuff out. It's almost $1 million worth of product sitting at the weed farm, so we're going to sell that. Yeah, better tomorrows. You haven't missed it yet, bro. We're about to go murk out the Juggy right now. Juggy's going to get got. So AGT says those remote-controlled mowers are expensive. Is that a thing? Remote-control lawn mowers? Actually, I have seen those before. All right, people, let's do it. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy. Let's go.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Okay. Take out this guy. That's our first death for today. Hold it. Got him. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. All right, Juggy has been murked. We still hate the Juggy.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area.
All right. Nice, he had the gate keys. Perfect. Let's not screw this up.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar?
All right, this should be an easy run.
Sí.
As I jinx myself.
Seguro se lo olvidó a ese pendejo.
Okay, that dude's dead. Okay, there's our fine art, abstract art, blood splatter on wall. Perfect. All right, let's get the money out of the safe. All right, let's go. Too easy. Yes, better tomorrows. Thank you, guys. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Stone Goat, thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right. Worst hacking puzzle ever.
Another fingerprint scanner here. Okay, standard procedure with the tool. Cycle through the fragments and match them up to the target print.
There we go. Easy.
You have cracked it? The vault must be close.
Okay, and there it is. El Rubio's drinking problem. Let's steal it.
Now for the delicate
El Rubio
part.
needs an intervention anyways.
Bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma cutter froze.
Okay.
And somehow it's still
And that's it.
overheated.
It's all she wrote. Let's get out of here.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze which speaks to me on a very deep level. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Okay, yep, we're out of here. Let's go. Hey, Ron Cam, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them.
So AGT says he went outside today and look like one of those inflatable, wacky, waving tube men
Should be on your radar.
because you are dodging carpenter bees. Yeah, speaking of bees. First time I ever saw a murder hornet scared the crap out of me. All right, here we go. 360.
It seems Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare.
Nailed it.
All over again. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful.
And now we've got that long swim. You guys got to leave a like for that 360.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, but as you guys know, Japan has, it's not an infestation of murder hornets, but Japan has a lot of murder hornets. Like 3 to 4 times the size of a normal bee. They're called AGT, they're called murder hornets. If you Google it, you'll see them. These things are freaking massive. They're huge. And first time I saw one, I said, what the crap is that? This thing, it was big enough to lock radar on. Okay, so how much did we get? Okay, 1,060,000. Okay, this is our first mill for today. Easy money. All right. On hard difficulty, 1.16. I'll take it. That's our first mill for today. Yeah, but that thing, first time I saw a murder hornet, I said, that is a big freaking bee. Then realized, no, that's not a bee. That's a freaking hornet. Huge. I just happened to be outside washing the car one day. And all of a sudden, I saw this big, I thought it was like a hummingbird or something like that. It was so big. But this thing's flying around looking for water because they search for water, of course. And it was the middle of summer. So, I'm out there washing the car. And this thing just comes buzzing around. I was like, geez, that's a big bee. Then realized that I wasn't looking at a bee. I was looking at a gigantic hornet. I just kind of stood there for a second with my hose at the ready in case I needed to murk that dude out. Yeah, Ron Cam, that's exactly what she said. Geez, that thing is big. Okay, let's not be an MC. So I just let that murder hornet do its thing. It just picked up some water and went on about its merry little way. I said, I gave it a hand salute and gave it a 07. Said, you have a nice day there, Mr. Murder Hornet. If you come back, I'm going to murk you out. So as soon as it left, I went inside the house and got my can of bug spray. So Wired X, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Wired says, as long as it's not cockroaches, I'm good. Yeah, don't get me started on the cockroaches here, bro. Don't even get me started on the cockroaches here. All right. AGT, yes, sir. These things are huge. Okay. Now that Cayo Perico's out of the way and we've got our first mill done, what we can do, you know what, this is what we'll do. Since we're not registered, let's go ahead and send our crate managers out so that they can start sourcing. From there, we're going to go to the old weed factory and get that stuff out. Yeah, AGT, that is true, man. That is true. I think they're attracted to carbon dioxide. I think. I know mosquitoes are. Mosquitoes are definitely attracted to carbon dioxide. So that is a good point. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you, brother. Everybody, the Joker and Cellcraft are both fellow content creators. If you guys haven't done so, please go to their channels, check them out, and show them some love. Joker, as always, it's good to see you, man. There she is. Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Big Bodacious Booyayas. What's up, girl? How are you? Killing that shirt and them jeans. Looking good. That's all right. You can take all the time you need on that cell phone, young lady. I'll wait. So get me some crates, please.
Yep.
She says, yep. Super thick. Joker, no problem, brother. No problem at all. I'm going to follow her right out the door. Let's go. She's super thick. I want all of my crate managers to look that good. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. AGT, that is true. Smoke seems to calm the bees down. At least that's what I've seen on Discovery Channel anyway. Normally, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. But when I saw that murder hornet, I said, that thing is big. That's what she said. All right. We have how many crates? So we've got 14 crates. Nope. 16. Nice. Perfect.
You're fine, right? Sure.
All right. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, so let's send the crate managers out. Then we will immediately try to conduct a cell mission for for the old weed factory. Now, let me ask you guys out there in chat, because it's been a while since I've done a weed cell mission. I know the delivery vehicles are random. The weed cell mission, is it for a full weed factory? Is it 4 boats or 4 motorcycles? I think something's telling me that it's 4 motorcycles, but I think they're random. If it's the post ops trucks, we might not make it. But that depends on how much time we have to run the mission. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Okay, so Bud316 says it's both. Gotcha. Okay. That's going to kind of suck. And you can get a single truck too. Thanks, Wired. Okay, yeah, it's been a while since I've done them. We're going to find out today. So In the Club says it's random and you get 45 minutes. Okay, I think it's possible with 45 minutes. It's been a while since I've done it. So Cade says post ops, trash trucks, planes, boats, bikes. So it's all of it. Okay. I couldn't remember since it's been so long, man. I hate the MCs, but I'll tell you what, we got almost $1 million sitting in that factory. So we're definitely selling today. Sugar Daddy says he's got the 4 motorcycles yesterday. You're lucky. Hopefully we can get 4 bikes today, man. Hopefully. All right. Let's get the valet guy's brother out of my warehouse.
How you doing?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
All right, so that dude's out.
Later.
So Game67 says it's random. I did one yesterday with 1 truck, but was getting high as I drove. I remember that one. I remember that. Michael Fletcher, thanks for joining us, says I got 5. Oh, yeah? Okay. Okay, so you had 5, what is that, board tots? Ah, I see, I got you, okay. Bud316 says, no postal trucks, I don't think. Never gotten one. Well, you don't want them. You trust me, you don't want them. They're the slowest vehicle in the game, I think, especially for delivery. They suck. Oh, so you got 4 boats. Gotcha, okay. All right, we got to go visit Grandma, a.k.a. Miss Flapjacks. Miss Pancake Butt. The one woman that comes to work every day and leaves her butt at home. I want a refund on this warehouse manager. Where is she? Totally flew by the warehouse. All right, and I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right.
Hola! What's up, homie?
Don't say hola to me. How are you, Miss Pancake Butt? She should probably take those cargo pants back. That's not helping her. They're not helping. Give me some crates.
Sure.
I swear. You know, even her shirt's like, I want a refund. Yeah, she came to work today and left her booty at home. So sad. So Woodcroft says 3 planes or 3 boats are good too. True, true. As long as you've got 45 minutes, I think we can probably knock it out with the post-ops trucks in 45 minutes if we get it. If that's what we get. Hopefully we don't get the post-ops trucks. All right, let's go visit Lupe. We'll send her out, then we will make a beeline to the old weed farm. From there, we're going to sell all the weed from the nightclub as well, because that's also triple cash in RP. So Joker says, I don't mess with the planes, I hate them. Yeah, I don't mind the planes so much. Do we have all the crates in here? Oh yeah, we're full. We're full. This warehouse is completely full. Hey Lupe, what's up? How are you? Lupe pissed at me. Okay, we'll talk to you later, Lupe. I still think Rockstar did her dirty. They dressed her in a potato sack. Okay, so the crate managers are good to go. All right, let's make a beeline. Actually, you know what? We don't even need to fly out there.
Jesus, watch it. Are we having your world famous pork chops again tomorrow?
Preferences. Let's set this to Mackenzie Field Hangar.
What
Okay.
do you mean you'll be at cardio striptease class? What the hell?
And we'll session hop. This will get us out there quicker. Since my weed farm is near Grapeseed. Matrix, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Good point. ATG, that is a very good point. Okay, so what time is it anyway? Of course, it's dark 30. We can wait till 4 a.m. when the sun comes up. All right, where's my oppressor? Now, the other reason that we want to complete this cell mission is because we get that cool hoodie. We get the gruffy hoodie as an unlock by completing any MC cell mission. So, yeah, I want that hoodie. Yeah, definitely want that hoodie. Now, the bunker, you know what? The bunker should be good. I'll tell you what, let's swing by the bunker briefly. Make sure we've got supplies over there. The bunker should be good. But let's make sure we got supplies over there just in case. So, Bud316, don't jinx yourself, bro. Don't jinx yourself. I swear, I think I've gotten the post-ops trucks or the garbage trucks more than anything. That's one of the reasons why I don't manage the MC, because they suck. Sugar Daddy, true, they're paying double cash this week. The street dealers are also paying double cash this week. Street dealers are also paying double cash. So if you're someone who doesn't want to run the mission, then definitely consider selling to street dealers if you don't want the sell mission. They're paying double cash. You won't make as much money, but you'll still make some good money. So Joker says, on my character, I'm wearing the whole weed outfit. Yeah, I was going to put the weed clown suit on, but I said, nah. I think I'll just get the scruffy, gruffy hoodie. Get the gruffy hoodie. I think that'll match my 420 hat better. So Bud316 says, that's all I got. Bro, you're lucky, man. I'm telling you, don't jinx yourself. Don't jinx yourself. Yeah, AGT, I'm aware of that. You can resupply from the arcade as long as you have the Master Control Terminal. But you have to have the Master Control Terminal for that. Okay. So, Michael Fletcher. Yeah, I know that. You know, the one thing I had a problem with was figuring out exactly where the spawn locations were for the delivery vehicles, because the spawn locations for your cell missions change depending on where your business is located. So, since my weed factory is near Grapeseed, that location has really weird spawn locations. So what we are going to do is call up the MOC and maybe call up another couple of vehicles and put those. We'll park those in the known spawn areas for the delivery vehicles and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, AGT. They're both paying double cash in or triple cash in RP, both of them, and they're paying separately too. So that's some good money. For the nightclub, you're getting just under 500K. For the weed business, you're getting just under $1 million, if they're full. All right, let's buy some supplies. Resupply. Done. Let me out of here. If I can learn to stand up. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's head to the weed farm. Let's go sell that stuff, because I don't want to get raided. So GTA 5 says he's never seen a post-ops mission. It seems like all I ever get is post-ops trucks. It's like Rockstar's like watching the live stream, and as soon as I start the mission, they push a button. They'll hit a button on their PC or whatever, or their servers, that specifically says, give Oddman the worst delivery vehicle ever. Alright, let's go. So what we're going to do now is head to the weed factory. Let's wait until about 4, maybe 5 a.m. in-game. And we'll start the mission. We'll start the cell mission. And Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. Here we go. Totally the wrong one. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's try that one. Much better. Okay. So 321. Yeah, I see a street dealer on the map. I would sell to them, but since I'm not going to make as much money, we'll just ignore that. Okay, so looking at this here. So AGT says this is the same weed place he's got. Now, the vehicles spawn on this side of the factory. They spawn in front. They also spawn on this side of the factory. So let's do this. Let's call up services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Let's call up the Sparrow. Hey, don't honk at me, lady. Or sir, or ma'am, or whatever you are. Don't honk at me. I don't judge. So let's take a look. Let me see here. Now, let me ask you guys. Do the vehicles spawn, are they spawning in the grass or on the road? So Gamer7, he says he's got this location too. I can't remember where the vehicles spawn. Do they spawn on the road here, or do they spawn in the grass? So Bud316 says he got a lot yesterday, or a lot today, selling to street dealers. That's because they're paying double cash in RP. So Joker says they spawn on the road. Gamer7 says they spawn on both. The bikes spawn on the grass. Over by the tower thing. The tower thing. Ah, that thing. Okay, okay. Let's call up the old MOC, shall we? Let's see here. Services. MOC. Request. And Joker says it depends on how many. Alright, let's go get this thing. Alright, we're going to try to rig the system in my favor, but I'm pretty sure I'll get the stupid post-ops trucks. I got to change the color on this, too. Bro, oh. Alright. Get wrecked. Alright, here we go. Where is he? Where is he? We got a man down. Oh, God, here we go. This is why I hate grapeseed. 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 That totally wasn't my fault either. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm going to block the whole road just because. Get wrecked. Alright. Soctimus the Rake, good to see you. All of that and we didn't even get rated. This is why I hate grapeseed. God, I hate this place. Oh my God. Hey Joker, that wasn't my fault, man. That was not my fault. Yeah, we got to lose the cops anyway. That wasn't my fault. That dude cut me off out there, man. Joker, give that dude a ticket. He cut me off, man. That wasn't right. Let me take a second to get caught up. And again, Soctopus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That totally was not my fault. Yeah, K-Step, I understand how you feel, man. I understand, bro. I understand. The MC is not for everyone. Like I said, the only reason we're doing MC today is because it's triple cash and RP. Yeah, exactly. It's just under $1 million if you sell the Los Santos. All right. All right, let's see here. Okay, next. Let's get some armor and snacks. By the way, let's put some stuff on here. That was kind of funny. That and AP pistol because we're probably going to need it. That's why I freaking hate grapeseed, man. I swear I hate this place. All right, let's get this cell mission out of the way. Okay, ladies and gents. So, In the Club says, I sell all MC businesses once per day because the GTA Plus is getting free resupplies. But this month is over. I'm not selling MC unless it's double money. I don't blame you. The only reason we're selling weed today is because, guess what? It's triple cash in RP. That's just under $1 million. Remember, this week, production speeds for the weed factory and your organic produce at the nightclub are doubled. So you're making a full supply of weed every 3 hours. In 3 hours' time, provided it's fully upgraded. Yeah, K-Step, I know that feeling, man. That's what I hate about the MCs. They're not solo player friendly. Dracula, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Oh. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we got to get rid of all of the old cut grass. All right, let's log in. Okay, so we're going to sell a full supply of weed for $945,000 to Los Santos. Let's get this stuff out of here. Well, let's see what happens. We got the planes. Oh my God, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Shut up. All right. Oppressor, let's go. That's fine. This is easy. We got 45 minutes. Woodcroft says that's a whole lot of kale. That's a whole lot of nope. The planes are not bad. There's only 3 of them, so this is an easy sell mission. It's just time consuming, that's all. All right, here we go. Yeah, the seaplanes aren't too bad. All right, so according to LJT, excuse me, we got to fly low and slow. All right. Devil Man, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And don't crash. All right. This should be relatively easy. All of the drop-offs are at the south end of the map. And it's actually easier to fly over the ocean. Because we can fly lower without any fear of crashing into anything. Yeah, and I agree with that. Anything but post stops. Anything but the post stop trucks. Those things are a waste. You know, at least if Rockstar were going to insist that we drive post ops trucks, they should give us one. They should give us one post ops truck, and that's it. And even then, I think that's kind of pushing it. Alright, so the goal is, of course, to complete the sell mission so that we can get that gruffy hoodie. Because that's all I care about. Screw the $1 million. I want that hoodie. So Dracula asks, did I try the Lamar? Okay, to get Lamar missions. Oh, the hunting pack missions? No, I haven't. They look like fun, but my problem is that they're multiplayer. So, you can't play those missions solo. All right. Well, if you think about it, the post-ops trucks are the prime example of artificial game lengthening, grind for grind's sake. The only reason the post-ops trucks and the garbage trucks exist is to slow the player down. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Randy Mars. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that gigantic donation, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for your generosity, and above all else, thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Oh, those two are close together. Okay. Yeah, this is relatively easy. All right. First plane is almost down. Okay. So I would ditch the plane and just call up the oppressor. I might as well just fly this thing back. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Breezy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. No, I'm not going to be watching WrestleMania. I stopped watching WWE a long time ago. And that's just because WWE was legit back in the 80s. That's when I used to watch it. This stuff that's on there now, I can't get behind it. So yeah, I'm going to take a hard pass. I haven't seen WWE in years. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Not since it was the WWF. All right. That took 10 minutes. Matt Asbury, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. K-Step, yes, it is scripted. None of it's real. None of it's real. That's why I stopped watching. You know what I would like to see? Speaking of which, why can't we do these cell missions in like the Raiju jet? That would make more sense. Oh yeah, bear warned, exactly. Land vehicles will kick you out. The air vehicles, not so much. You have to literally exit the vehicle to get out of it. No, K-Step, you're absolutely right. That's absolutely correct. And I will say that wrestling was real back in the 70s and 80s. Now it's just, it's all Hollywood. It's all Hollywood. Yeah, Cellcraft, the OG wrestlers, yes. Yeah, Ricky Steamboat. Yeah, those were the good old days of WWF. Now, not so much. Way too Hollywood. All right. And a note to chat, don't read chat and fly this plane at the same time. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So Ricardo Butler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, that is correct. So yeah, if you don't resupply your MC, then anything that you sell to street dealers beyond what's in your MC business will come directly from your nightclub warehouse, which is also another way to sell MC product or, you know, illicit product. Especially this week since it's all double cash and RP for selling to street dealers. So it's not bad, not a bad deal. You know, some players choose to sell to street dealers so that they don't have the ridiculous sell missions like what I'm going through right now. Cellcraft says the Iron Sheik can't remember the Russian's name. I think the Russian was Nikolai, who was it? Nikolai Volkov or something like that? Nikolai Volkov, I think. Yeah, Sugar Daddy says Ivan Koloff. He was the other one because there were two Russians that played that wrestled in the WWE back in the day. There were two of them. All right. And a note to chat, don't read chat and try to fly this stupid plane. It never goes well. Sugar Daddy, yeah, there were, I think you're right, there were three. I can't remember the third one. I can't remember the third one to save my life. So Tomboy says he got himself the Tigon for a discounted price. The Tigon is a good car. I think it's top 10. I think it's top 10 for supercars. Oops. Don't read chat and fly the plane. Okay, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Yeah, don't read chat and fly the stupid plane at the same time. That was about to go badly. But yeah, Tomboy, the Tigon, I think, is top 10 in the supercars class. It's a decently fast supercar. Without HSW, it's top 10. Yeah, AGT, we cut down a tree and missed a whole bridge. Again, a note to chat, don't read chat and fly this plane at the same time. It's not going to end well. Not going to end well. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says, don't read chat, but proceeds to read chat. You guys know how it is. All right, here we go. And we got a whole 25 minutes. We got this. This has got to be the world's longest cell mission. So Sugar Daddy says Kruger Khrushchev was the third. They called themselves, I think they were in like the wrestling group called the Bolsheviks, weren't they? They called themselves the Bolsheviks. Now, the Bolsheviks was an actual real political group in Russia, in the Soviet Union back in the days. But the tag team, the three-man tag team, was called the Bolsheviks back in the 80s. I remember those guys. So Joker said he would have crashed. Yeah, I almost crashed. Oh my God, longest cell mission ever. Yeah, Joker, they were a tag team. So how many people out there remember Coco Beware? Back in the 80s. Yeah, he called himself the Birdman, Coco, a.k.a. Coco Beware. Yeah, I totally remembered him. He was one of my favorite wrestlers. He was a freaking powerhouse, too. For his size, he was a powerhouse. He would literally pick up somebody the size of Khrushchev and pile drive him. Coco Beware was a cool wrestler back in the day. All right, 14 down, 1 to go. Yeah, AGT, that's him. That's him. He had a parrot. He had a parrot. They called him the Birdman. That dude was a powerhouse back in the day. For his size, he was strong. He was strong. He would literally pick up dudes that were like 6'6", 6'7", and pile drive them. It's a Sugar Daddy. You know who we're talking about, right? And there it is. 945,000. That was an easy sell mission right there. Yay, we got the shirt. We got the t-shirt. Or it's not a t-shirt, we got the hoodie. We got the hoodie. That's all I wanted. That's it.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account And that's it from LJT?
Okay. That was easy. Too easy. Yeah, I'm going to go put the Gruffy hoodie on. Devil Man, we're going to put that hoodie on as soon as I land this thing. This is ridiculous. Brucey, shut the French toast up. Stop calling me. So Bud316 says the animal. That's the guy's name. George the Animal Steele. That's the guy I couldn't remember. George the Animal Steele. He was hilarious. The funny thing about George Steele is that he was like a college professor. He was an actual college professor, I think. So the whole crazy thing was a persona. All right. Done. We can send the MOC back. We don't need that anymore. MOC, return, send that back. And we can send the Sparrow back as well. Sidecar, return. All right. Send all the excess stuff back. From here, let's sell the weed that's in the nightclub. That's the next sell mission. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I remember back in the day when Andre the Giant was, he was a national hero. He was like a national hero. All the way up until he turned heel. All the way up until he turned heel back then. But, you know, again, that was back when WrestleMania, or should I say wrestling, was that was back when it was like borderline crossing over into Hollywood, and that's when things kind of went off. I'm not going to mention the name of the other guy. I'm not even going to mention the name of the other guy. We're not even going to discuss the other guy. Not even going to talk about that racist. So we're going to leave him out of it. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, we're going to put the hoodie on and see if we've got some green pants. I think I got some green cargo pants to match. So if not, we're going to buy some. All right, so we got that sell mission out of the way. We're going to sell. Let's go to the nightclub. Where is my nightclub? It's over there. Yeah, Joker, if you Google it, you'll find out, man. You will see it. A mystery guy, 1000%. How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, K-Step, exactly. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to say anything else about that dude. I'm not going to say anything else because we don't discuss politics on my channel. But, yeah, we're not going to discuss. I'm not going to say anything else about him. I'll leave it at that. Okay. Let's rebook a DJ, get the money out of the wall safe. Then we will complete this next sell mission. So what's that good? Playing Spider-Man. Nice. Oh, crap. Resident DJ. Sorry about that. Rebook. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, K-Step, like I said, we don't discuss politics on my channel, so I'm not going to say anything else about that guy. I'm not going to mention him. Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. All right, done. So making some money. Okay. So now we've got one more cell mission to complete. Okay, so as you guys can see, organic produce is full. Now remember, organic produce is also paying triple cash in RP this week. So if we sell organic produce, if we can find it, $486,000, just under $500K on triple cash. So that's good money. And of course, we want to sell it. Confirm.
Okay, we're selling. Duty free. The buyer wants this stuff dropped on a barge out at sea. You'll drive the goods to the rendezvous point and airlift it over there. You can fly, right? I really hope so.
This guy. All right, let's do it. Lil Loco, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Seriously? There has got to be an easier way to get this thing out there. We got 19 minutes? All right. Okay. Yeah, Devilman. I thought I did, bro. I thought I did. I know I've got my my Pounder. Pounder? I never even met her. Ba-dum-tsh. I got the Pounder truck customized. I just forgot about the van. I thought I did. Yeah, I totally forgot to customize this van. I'm going to have to do that. Normally, I only sell full shipments, so I guess that's why I got stuck with the Speedo custom here. Yeah, we got to get to some place where we can call the Iron Mule. But by the time we get there, you know, it's probably faster just to drive the van anyway. That was totally his fault. So AGT, the Iron Mule, is the new heavy lift helicopter that's been added to Grand Theft Auto. That drift, though. Yeah, Lil Loco, it's light years better than the Cargo Bob. Cargo Bob is garbage. Cargo Bob is complete garbage. Exactly. It's part of the Oscar Guzman DLC. But for anyone that does a lot of cargo and airlift deliveries, it's absolutely worth it. It's the best heavy lift helicopter in the game now. Yeah, it's funny. The Speedo's got some pep to it. Next time I'll customize it. I totally forgot. I thought I had this thing customized. Yeah, it drives through the gas station, runs into the pumps. Those drifts. So Bear Warren said, never thought about that. Always keep my popularity up. Yeah, I always rebook the DJs. Always rebook the DJs. Bud 316, I believe, yeah, doing work for English Dave will also boost popularity. And you can also unlock a rare vehicle with that as well. You have to do 3 jobs for English Dave and he'll give you his car.
I've got an update for you. When you get there, you should see a cargo bomb helicopter ready and waiting. Use the cargo hook on it to airlift your goods to the barge out at sea. Easy, right? Of course!
This guy. So let's see here. Iron Mule. Let's see where this thing's gonna land. Because the cargo bob's like right up the beach. There we go. Yeah, speaking of the cargo bob. Yeah, this is nauseating. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. Yeah, this is, yeah, I'm getting sick. I'm getting motion sickness. Got it. We're getting motion sickness. Ugh. Yeah, Joker. Motion sickness. Oof. All right. And leave the area. Super simple, super easy. And there you go. So far from weed sales, we've earned just under 1.5 mil. Just under 1.5 mil. Not bad. Okay, so next up on the money grind. Let's do something that we haven't done in a very long time. Just to kind of mix things up a bit today. Let's do something we haven't done in a while.
All right, well, the buyer's got the product, and you got the profits. Looks like a successful transaction to me.
Yeah, I forget Tony takes 10%, the bum. Shut up, Gerald. All right. So let's do something that we haven't done in a while. I say, since this is 420 week and since we haven't done any smoking recently, let's do, as soon as we put on our brand new hoodie, let's go get the hoodie. Let's put that on. If we can get upstairs, that's what she said. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. No, this is the wrong room. We don't need to be an MC. Okay. All right, so that is Tops. Special unlocks. Seasonal. No, it's hoodies. It's in hoodies. Hold on a minute. Nope. T-shirt, special, lounge, bomber, biker, denim. It should be in special tops. Arcades, brands. DJ, GTA, logo. Nope. Radio, Rockstar Anniversary. There it is. Found it. Found it. It was all the way down at the bottom. All right. Yep, that matches the hat. That totally matches the hat. Let's put it on. Let's see if we have a pair of green pants we can put on with this. Pants. Work pants. Black, blue, cargo, black, navy. Okay, we got to go buy some pants. Chinos. Oh, never mind. We got some. We got some. There we go. All right, let's put them chinos on. Okay, let's put them chinos on. Starting to come together. And shoes. Okay, those might work. Smart shoes. Flip-flops, nah. Okay, let's do... Either one of these shoes would work. Either one of these would work. So, all right, here we go. Okay, we're ready. Joker says, just wear the weed full suit. I should, shouldn't I? All right, we're ready. Now we're ready. Okay, we need to re-up and rearm, so let's head to the agency. All right, let's go. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Marshall Gamer, thanks for joining us. How are you today? Excuse me. Okay, since we haven't done one of these in a while, let's do the Dre VIP contract. Excuse me. So Sugar Daddy says that the green arena shoes work well. I don't think I have those. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my shoes collection is quite limited. Now, what we can do, I don't want to spend all live stream accessorizing my character. That's just kind of ridiculous. What we can do, pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. If I have to mute the audio every once in a while, it's just because the pollen here is really bad right now, and I may have to cough or sneeze. So Bud 316, there are quite a few. I don't know the exact number, but the easiest way to find out is to go to the LS car meet and log into the terminal that's in house special workshop. There's a computer there that will list all of the HSW cars. I can't give you the number offhand, but there's quite a few of them. Okay.
The one and only. All right, let's talk. That'll light them up.
Excuse me. Heavy, good. Shotguns. Sniper.
Yup.
RP, mini, and body armor. And make sure we got AP pistol. Nope. We do now. All right, we're ready. Bud 316, no problem, brother. So AGT says, what's an upside down weed leaf? I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody out there in chat's going to have to let all of us know. I'm not sure why it's upside down, but it matches my hat. That's all I got to say. Lil Loco, that is correct. They also have a list of cars that can be drift modded. That can be drift modded. All that stuff's at the how special works at the LS car meet. Okay, so let's do this. We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's shake things up for a bit. Let's do a $1 million Dre VIP contract. Okay, register as an MC. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, AGT, it's just this ridiculous pollen season, man. If I have to mute the audio, it's probably because I have to either cough or sneeze, so just kind of bear with me. All right, let's do it. So Sugar Daddy says it's upside down because the hood would cover it. That makes sense. Hey, like I said, I don't know anything about any of that stuff. So I got nothing. All right, let's go. VIP. Okay, let's do it. Okay, nightlife. Confirm. Holy smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this outfit's ridiculous, isn't it? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we haven't done a Dre VIP contract in a while,
okay?
so.
I'll be here.
Yeah, bear warrant, exactly. Good reason.
Hey, so who's ready to go see some triads? They opened up a new club in town, but that shit probably a front. I don't give a fuck about that. What I do give a fuck about is that we know a copy of Dre's phone was in there not too long ago. Now let's go take a look around, see what the fuck we can find.
That's why I like Franklin. Franklin stands on business.
Who's up for some good news?
Shit, what's up?
According to their records, the club owners had CCTV installed a while back. We can just check the footage at the time when we know the phone was on site and see who was there.
Sound like a plan to me.
But this system is an antique. It's not even online, so we'll need the actual security tape from their office.
Shit, I thought this was gonna be difficult.
Yeah, we need to do the Dre VIP contract more often. Yeah, I haven't done one of these in a very long time. Not since it was last on bonus money. But this is an easy $1 million contract. It takes a while to complete, but it's still an easy mill. And it's raining. Yeah, holy smoke, exactly. This is a fun mission. Now, I am going to have to mute the audio at certain points during the live stream because the music is copyright. So I'll have to mute the audio and I'll let you guys know when that happens. All right, here we go. Excuse me. Yeah, bear warned, the last time I did the Dre VIP contract was when it was on bonus. Okay. Hey, they said guns blazing, didn't they? Yeah, we ain't got time for the BS. Let's murk these dudes out. Ooh, Kentucky Fried Gangster. Hey, a little local, don't worry about that. Streamlabs is just being Streamlabs today. That's a very interesting point. I didn't know that. Yeah, I did not know that, man. Very interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's go.
Hey,
吃大便了。
小刘受伤了，家里被打中了，保护自己。哎，我要干掉你！没子弹了。你个混蛋！我们有人倒下了，
我要杀了你们！舔我的屁眼吧！
你死定啦！你个王八蛋！
你们全部都得死！
All right.
Fuck you!
Let's steal their VHS tape and get out of here.
撤退！
混蛋！
快找掩护啊！他中枪了，你们一起去死吧！
Okay, too easy. Yeah, holy smoke, stealth is pointless. There's no point behind it. Just go in, guns blazing, get the goods, and get out. Trust me, it's far easier. It's faster.
他妈的！ 舔我的屁眼吧！
Okay, when in doubt, grenades.
小心！ Now you die. 你这狗娘养的！
Yeah, don't know how he survived that, but okay.
你死定了！
趴下！
他中弹了，苏一莲。
Get wrecked. All right, that's it. We're out of here. Too easy. All right, let's go. And of course, the oppressor missiles won't even lock onto the cars. But I hope everybody out there is doing well today. We are running some Dre VIP just to do something a little different. Something to shake up the money grind a little bit. I haven't done Dre VIP in a very long time. So this is an easy $1 million well, easy in a sense that it's not a difficult contract to complete. It does take a while, especially during live stream, but it's still a pretty decent amount of money. It's a guaranteed $1 million. Now, let me ask you guys a question, because I've heard, since I haven't played Dre in a while, I've heard that for the finale, where you have to go get Johnny Guns, I've heard that Rockstar patched the actual hangar, the hangar mission, where they patched the part of the mission where you, instead of going to the right and working your way around inside the hangar, they patched it where you used to be able to climb up on top of that gas tank, or that fuel. It's not a fuel tank, but that truck tanker, to get to Johnny Guns. Does anybody out there know whether or not that's a thing? So Joker says that's not true. Okay, we're going to test that today because I know that's the easiest way to get over there, to actually get to Johnny Guns. Ooh, I got shot in the face.
Nice.
Got shot in the face. Ugh. So Joker says he just did it the other day. Okay. Okay. So Godly Demon, thanks for joining us. The hoodie is an unlock. All you have to do is complete one cell mission. One biker cell mission. Any biker cell mission and you can unlock the hoodie. I got shot in the face, dude. Ouch. All right. Yeah, it's super easy to get. So Sugar Daddy says he's not sure, hasn't run it in a while. Like I said, it's been the better part of a year for me. I think the last time I've actually done this was on stream, and I think it's been about a year ago. So Devilman says he just figured out that you could pet Chop if he's in front of the golf clubs. You also get 250 RP for that too, I think. It's either 200 or 250 RP. AGT, yes. We are in Japan. So Joker says he does it all the time. Okay, okay. Yeah, again, it's been about a year since I've run Dre VIP, so not sure. There's apparently been a rumor running around that Rockstar had patched that portion of the mission. Yeah, Bud316, you can totally pet Chop if he's sitting in front of the golf clubs in Franklin's office.
Yeah, I wasn't that close from Franklin when we was coming up.
So we want...
Always had respect for the dude.
Rifles.
I mean, man, we
heavy...
ways for real. And now
heavy weapons.
Need any more?
And body armor. Nope. Okay, let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, that's right. You get... it's like 250 RP. And you get an award for it. That is true. Okay, A Cellcraft, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time, bro. As always, thanks for stopping by. Okay. Next. Yeah, it's been so long since I'd done Dre VIP. I thought I would ask whether or not that's still a thing, because I figured you guys run this mission more than I do. But again, this is an easy $1 million. Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh, man, I hate this guy. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we got to go beat up the... Well, we got to find the DJ. We got to find the DJ.
Looking good, boss.
Okay, let's go. The local says he likes to firefight, so he enters through the ground level. That's what I do it. That's the way I do it. Let's go in guns blazing.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, so here's the deal. The promoter leaves the club, gets a car to the marina. Then, the marina's CCTV shows him getting onto a green Toro speedboat.
Oh, okay. So we start with the boat, right?
Right. The GPS system on board will have a record of what he's been using it for.
Okay, so it's gotta be something there to lead us to the party where he's gonna play that music at.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. And again, thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And a note to moderators. Any moderators out there, please keep an eye on chat just in case. Remember, you guys have full discretion to remove people as necessary. All right, let's start the Mercouts.
Okay, when you find the Toro, start it up. Get the onboard GPS working, and if we're lucky, it'll have a recent destination or a waypoint or something.
Excuse me for one sec. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, sorry about that. Yes, it's pollen season. Found it. Get wrecked. As my guy just jumps into the water. Get out of the water, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. The long way around, but we're finally in the boat. If I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. I'll sound off again, or sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as humanly possible. Okay.
He got a fucking super yacht offshore, right? You see them dudes coming on shore tours all the fucking time.
Get out there and take a look around it. Maybe we'll find a clue.
And look, watch out for security, alright? There's always security.
Yeah, so Matrix, that is true. The Iron Mule won't pick up certain mission vehicles. If it's certain mission vehicles, it won't pick them up. But that's also true for like the cargo bomb. AGT, that is true. Absolutely true. Now, Lil Loco, I did not know that. I did not know that. I do. Well, I've heard people say that if you modify a delivery vehicle for the nightclub with like a missile launcher, then it's easier to pick up with the cargo, not the cargo bob, the Iron Mule. But because I'm a cheapskate, I decided not to add the missile launcher. It gets caught on everything. Great. Let's call Moores. We got to call Moores. Yeah, we got to call Moores. I can't believe that just happened. Got to call Moores. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's see. Moores Mutual. And we got to steal a helicopter.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll look into it.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I've never been able to do this stealth, so... Okay, that dude's upstairs. Yeah, we're going to have to take the speedboat back. We can take the chopper, too. We can take the chopper. All right, so where's the captain? Oh my God, I can't believe that happened to my oppressor. Can't believe that happened. All right, let's turn off yacht defenses. Man, these guys are pissed. Okay, that triggers the next part. So they literally made me do all that. They literally made me do all that. That's okay. Okay, we got to go upstairs. Hey, like I said, it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, they know we're here, so it doesn't really matter at this point. All right, let's go. Yes, you can totally turn off yacht defenses. And don't know why my character walked back outside. Walk back in. Okay, yacht defenses are right here. So let's turn those off. Okay, and let's unlock the door. Unlock the main cabin. I would say that the super yachts would be cool if you could drive them, but you can't even drive these things. All right, we're ready. Yeah, we're going to steal the helicopter. I cannot believe that that happened to my oppressor. That was pretty funny. All right, let's go, people. Let's do it.
Okay, we're looking for anything that'll help us work out where he's holding the party. If you see anything, just snap a pic and send it to me.
Jeez, mag dump. It's almost never in the smaller cabins. It's always either in the main cabins or
Not good.
get wrecked or upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry about that, lady. Excuse me. Found it.
SOS. Help me.
All right, send that out.
Not good.
Yeah, Steve C. Blur is not on for me.
And that looks like the Diamond Casino.
So that's the venue for his league party, huh?
I'll look into it. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
That dude just shoot me.
Hell no. No, I need the other boss. Hey, Monty, this snooping through our shit has got to... Wait a minute. You got a penthouse at the Diamond? Hell no.
Yeah, how about we compare notes later and focus on getting off the yacht crawling with armed guards?
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Get to the chopper. It's funny, they seem to have like an unlimited supply of helicopters. All right, we're out of here. AGT, we are working on memberships. The only thing missing right now are the custom emojis. So I think during today's Q&A session, I'm going to ask you guys one more time some good ideas for custom emojis. I have the channel badges ready, the concepts for the channel badges ready. What I have to work on now, and I think the only thing left, is for the custom emojis for you guys. So that's what we're working on now. But channel memberships are definitely coming. As soon as I can get... I think the only thing I need to do now is get the custom emojis ready, then I can probably implement the actual memberships. Shut up, Martin. But yeah, we are working on channel memberships. And that's just because I lack a sense of aesthetics and art design. I can't do any of that stuff on my own. So at this point, it doesn't make any sense to outsource it. Or to, should I say, to spend money and outsource it, that is. But what I am going to do... Let's land this thing. I need to get some ideas. I need to get some ideas for the custom emojis. I think that's like the last thing that we need. Hey, Ruby Piano, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Happy birthday. Everybody, let's get happy birthdays out there in chat for Ruby Piano. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we definitely need a no 7 emoji. And see, these are good ideas. What I'm going to do is get my pad and paper out, and I'm going to write those, write that down. All right. Actually, I got blood on my my hoodie again. Let's change up. Let's change sessions because I got blood on my hoodie. Hey, Dana Dimasek, hey, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yes, guys, also, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. There's Chop. What up, dog? Literally, what up, dog? Okay. Yeah, Ruby, it's good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, get some snacks. Yeah, a FAFO emoji is definitely in the works. Definitely going to be in the works.
The one and only. All
right, so what do we got? Pistols, AP.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles, heavy. And body armor. Okay, let's go.
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard-ass goth shit?
The Ghost Games. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me for one sec. Said he, what's that? The arms dude is jacked? Yeah, he hits the gym religiously. If I can learn to sit down, there we go. Yeah, Devilman, exactly. You can access the chair from either side. That's a Rockstar logic. It would take Rockstar too much time to go back in and add different access points or interaction points for each object, so that's probably why they haven't done it. Okay, so... Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, we need a get wrecked and a get smoked emoji. One for get wrecked and one for get smoked. Confirm. Yeah, we need to get some better shoes. Although those shoes are okay, we need to get some better shoes for this outfit. Yeah, Matthew says we need a sus mode emoji. Yes, we do need one of those. Okay. Pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, Adam, exactly. Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. We need one of those too. Okay, so let's go with the Modish. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, y'all, let's get our heads together. Look, I'm on my way to Dre's place right now.
All right, we can take this car. It doesn't matter.
Good. I have the promoter in the penthouse at the Diamond as of right now. Got all the schematics and building plans ready to roll.
All right, that's cool. And this
So Isaiah Speed says a wasted emoji. Yep, we can definitely do one of those.
It's even switched on again, which means
So DJ Pooh says, how come I don't refill ammo through the interaction menu? That's because whenever you purchase weapons, ammo, and armor from your armory, for example, you get a 5% discount. Whenever you purchase, weapons from your interaction menu, you're paying a 5 to 10% surcharge. It's a 5 to 10% surcharge.
Jeez, this promoter guy is annoying AF. His bleeder feed is just non-stop hype for himself.
So, also, you know, one of the reasons I go to my agency, or refresh, I should say, excuse me, or refresh the, or not refresh, every time I change sessions, is to reset any kind of a timer, if you will, for, let's say, for example, raids. Or it also gives me an opportunity to go back to my agency, because I like going to my agency and purchasing weapons from the armory. Plus, you can't purchase armor from your interaction menu. You can only purchase ammunition. And it just takes more time to purchase ammo from the interaction menu than it does to simply go back to the agency and buy everything I need there. So that's why I don't. Yeah, plus they charge you an extra 5%. Okay, let's go. Oh, sorry about that. Oops, let's go. Excuse me. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, we need they got Menendez. A Menendez emoji. That's next. Yeah, Lil Loco, exactly. It also cleans up your outfit. Yeah, the whole idea behind purchasing ammo. They didn't need that street light. The whole idea behind purchasing ammo from the interaction menu was specifically designed for players that do PvP. Because when you're playing in PvP, you want to get back into the action quickly. And the best way to do that is to purchase ammunition directly from the interaction menu. But that comes at a cost. And leave it to Rockstar to charge players an extra 5% surcharge for purchasing ammo from the interaction menu. That's a Rockstar logic for you.
Head inside and park up.
Ruby, not yet.
There's an elevator
Not yet.
there that'll take you right up to the penthouse floor.
But I think we're getting close. And again, moderators, please keep an eye on chat for me. And remember, you have full discretion to remove anyone at your discretion. Okay.
So how we doing?
Good. Just coming up on the penthouse. Coords are on your GPS.
Oh, pardon me for one sec. Just need to... I'm going to close that window. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio here because the music is copyright. Are we going the right way? So AGT, it is like 82 degrees here. 82 Fahrenheit. It's pretty hot. Oh. Pardon me for one sec. Yeah, it's 82 degrees here. It's ridiculous. Exactly. We also get to see Amani. That's the best reason to go back, right? Oh my God. That's how long it's been since I've actually done this. Yeah, that's right. Devilman, I remember that. This mission was broken. It was broken at some point for some players.
Act natural. No guns, trust me. The crazy approach ain't worth it.
Okay, so at this point, I'm going to have to mute the audio And as soon as I take this guy's equipment, I'll bring it back on. Oh, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. There we go. There we go. All right. I'll turn the audio back on as soon as we get through this. This music is copyright, so I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. Act natural, he says. I'll turn the music on in just a second. Or turn the audio back on. And, yep. It's too bad we can't turn this music off. Unfortunately, you can't turn the music off from your interaction menu. This music is scripted to play regardless of your music settings. So, and I've got music turned off. So, unfortunately. There we go.
Crazy.
There we go. Audio's back on.
Hands up, freeze.
Tryhard Jr., welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You piece of shit.
Phone's on the move. Fast.
You shit, hey, get out. Don't leave nothing behind. Grab every fucking thing. All of his equipment. Hey, our cover is blown. Hey, start blasting.
I think I just murked out the wrong person.
I need a medic. Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
He said, don't get stuck in the shootout. It's a little late for that. And again, if I miss somebody in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. I'll get caught up as soon as possible. Who shot at me? Where is he? Get wrecked.
Get behind something. Die! Kill them. Dick, you piece of shit. Here I come!
Hey, how the fuck a punk like this got an army of security?
Yeah, an army of security, exactly. Yeah, right in the face, too. Oof. I just put that body armor on. What the crap? Jeez.
You piece of shit! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Don't fuck with me!
All right, let's go.
Cocksucker!
Yeah, we just leveled up. He's down. He's dead. That dude dead? No, he's not. He is now. AP pistol for the win. Let's go. Oh, yeah, Little Loco. AP pistol for the win. You bet.
Cocksucker! Hey, don't get stuck in the shootout. Keep moving.
He said, don't get stuck in the shootout. Easy for him to say. Okay. That was totally the wrong weapon. Got him. Let's get that floor money.
Why aren't they dead yet?
Jeez. Just put that body armor on. Yeah, Rockstar knows, they know they're wrong with this this Temu body armor.
The elevator's going down. It's heading to the nightclub beyond the music locker.
Hey, look, get down here.
All right, let's go. They're wrong for giving us this Temu body armor. I just put that armor on. This is not funny. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Inbred moron! Shit! I'm a fucking Marine!
Hey, look, any tech he got on him, man, we need it all to be sure.
Dick! I gotta reload! This is so not fire! I'm reloading!
Well, I guess that gets the job done too. So Andy Etheridge says, done 6 weed sales, had a single truck 5 times. You're lucky. I got the 3 planes. I got 3 planes.
Stop live streaming this and save me! I need a medic!
What the crap, dude? All right. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you're in this cell, you can't roll like you normally could do. Yeah, I can't roll in here, which is weird. Yeah, so Matthew says, heavy pistol, M29. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. You can have all that. All right, where is he? There he is.
Please, take the phone, take my laptop, they're in my backpack. All the files are on there.
All right. Let's get the stuff.
I don't have another copy, I swear. The seller, he didn't even tell me his name. He's like a big, scary guy, for real.
All right.
He just wanted to split the door.
Mr. DJ guy,
Not even a big
I said
guy,
you're
like,
fired. All right. DJ's been fired. Let's go. Let's get out of here. DJ is fired. That's the restroom. We don't know. We don't need to go. We don't need to go there. Yeah, that dude talks too much. So AGT says it's 4 a.m. and I'm having half of Arby's again. 4 a.m. and half of Arby's again. I haven't had Arby's in years. All right, let's grab any car. Grab a car, any car. Well, not that one. Let's grab the Super. Yeah, what's that? We need a Molotov emoji? Yeah. And I said you're fired emoji. Yeah, for whatever reason, the company car is just completely freaking gone, right? Let's go. All right, that was easy. So Ruby says she had ribeye with green bean. Ribeye? Woof. I've forgotten what ribeye even looks like. I'm going to have to Google a picture of that. You guys think I'm joking? I'm serious. Ribeye sounds really good. Yeah, actually, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we begin the food talk. So somebody out there lead us off with the food chat, please.
Hello there! Hey, be careful!
All right, we're here as I'm covered in bullet holes. Ugh. All right, done. So Devilman says Costco chicken. Yes, sir. Costco rotisserie chicken is like the best rotisserie chicken ever. So DJ Pooh says, bro, I've been playing on free game lately for more of a challenge, and it shows how aimbotted these NPCs are. Oh, yes. Absolutely. The NPCs in this game have aimbot, without a doubt. And as a matter of fact, it's gotten worse. Since the release of the Mercenaries DLC, it's gotten much worse. And that was, what, about 2 years ago now. It's almost 2 years since Mercenaries released. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, folks, let's re-up and rearm. We're still on the clock. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, turn that back on because it's getting hot in here again. So AGT says curly fries. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Senjutsu Shinobi. Hey, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Senjutsu Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support as always, man. Thank you so much. Shinobi says, I eat too much fried rice. Hey, you can never have too much fried rice. There's no such thing. But thank you so much for joining us, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm Just Lee. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, we had to get this. We had to get that hoodie, man. We had to get that hoodie. Had to get some brand new drip right there. All right, snacks. And by snacks, I mean Imani.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
So it's funny. AGT says, have you ever noticed how all mayonnaise says real? I want to try fake mayonnaise. With all the crap that they stick in mayonnaise these days, I wouldn't. I would avoid it like the plague. Okay, let's re-up and rearm.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP,
Yup. Gotta load
machine
up
gun. We didn't use rifle, heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
Body armor. Okay. And we do have snacks, so I think we are ready to go. Yeah, Lil Loco. By snacks, I mean Imani. That's the wrong way downstairs. And I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I might hit up. I might go to Yoshinoya. I might go to Yoshinoya and get a beef bowl or something like that. Just to wake up the body a little bit. I've been trying to eat healthy recently, but I've been craving junk food badly. And I know that's not good, but you know, what can I say? Okay, let's have a seat. Sometimes you got to have that junk food. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to Yoshinoya and getting probably what they call yakiniku gyudon, which is basically Korean barbecue style beef bowl. I'm thinking about getting that. It is really good. Yeah, no, K-Step was here a couple of months ago talking about a steak bowl. Essentially, that's what it is. It's like a steak bowl, except it's Korean barbecue over hot rice, and it's stupid good. So I might have to do some of that tonight. Okay, let's go, people. We're on the clock. Okay, VIP, high society, confirm. And I'm stuck on the chair. Let's go. Excuse me. So what we're doing is mixing up the money grind a little bit today. Rather than do the usual typical money grind with vehicle robberies and the FIB files, we're running the Dre VIP contract. We haven't done this one in a while, so I figured we'd hop in, do some Dre for an extra mil. Well, AGT, the funny thing is that getting hot food from a vending machine actually started here in Japan. You can literally get a hot meal from a vending machine here in Japan. So that originally originated here in Japan. There's also some really weird stuff you can get out of vending machines too, but we won't discuss that here. So I'm Just Lee. The agency property is worth it, in my opinion. Absolutely worth it, man. It is worth it. The Dre VIP contract is a guaranteed $1 million contract. It's a guaranteed $1 million payout. You can complete it in about an hour and a half or so. It takes me a little while to complete it on stream, but that's because I'm on stream. That's the exception. But only takes about an hour and a half.
Another day, another bougie ass member club. Hey, let's do this. We'll holler on the way.
He said
over,
bougie ass member club. Ruby Piano, yes, we're going to use the Vigilante for the finale. For this second mission. Yes, Little Loco, that's correct. You also get a first-time bonus of, what is it, 250K, isn't it?
The club security footage. Job 1 is find the club surveillance room. Job 2 is break in.
That's absolutely true.
You're going to use the USB I gave you to get
absolutely
into the archive
true.
And send the footage back to me. I'll scan it for a lead, then hopefully
but this is a good mission, in my opinion. We're just mixing up the money grind a bit instead of doing the typical, vehicle robberies, FIB files, bottom dollar bounties. We're just doing something a little different. Made some good money with the weed factory. In total, between the actual weed business and the nightclub organic produce, just under $1.5 million for that. Just under $1.5 million. Oh, that was close. That was close. We almost ran into a tree. There we go. Absolutely hate this hacking puzzle. Try it again. Sometimes that number won't appear when it's supposed to. So 9319. Yeah, just like that.
Whoa! You an asshole.
So I'm Just Lee. If you destroy more than 2 cameras on Cayo Perico, that will trigger the alarm. That's probably one of the reasons why. It's probably the cameras.
Total dead. Duck already. Oh no, I think Frank's hit.
Frank's hit.
Let's finish this. You're gonna get yourself everyone.
Okay, everybody's dead. When in doubt, use grenades. All right, here we go. So, what's that? I didn't let him finish his sentence. Yeah, he forgot to say they got Hernandez. Brute force. Oh my God. Okay, upload. All right, let's get out of here.
Okay, got the footage. I got it leaving the club in a limo. Let me just check who it's registered to. Damn.
What now?
Shell company. Complete dead end. Except if... Sweet. The plate got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Last known location with you now.
Damn, good shit.
All right, let's go. So In the Club says he does all the same things with this mission. It's, like I said, it's fairly routine. There's nothing difficult about the Dre VIP contract. Some people call it grindy, but I will say this. There is probably an equal amount of grind with the Dre VIP contract as there is with Oscar Guzman. And if nothing else, you're making $1 million with this contract, as opposed to Oscar Guzman, where you make between $500 to $750K. So, in my opinion, it's worth it. So, I'm Just Lee asks, is that Paige? No, that's not Paige. That's Imani. Personally, I think Imani's a better hacker than Paige is, but you know, that's just me. Personal preference, of course. Oh, so what's that? You use a toxic gas can throwable? That'll do it. Okay, I think the Patriot limo. I think it's in a strip mall. I think this dude's in a strip mall. Oh, no. I know where he is. Hold on. I think I know where he is. Found him. Found him.
Alright, shit. Follow that limo.
And don't let them see you. Looks like someone got out since the car got flagged. They would have taken the data. We just need to see where it goes.
Alright.
If it comes to it, take his ass out. Grab their ID and
That's funny. You said if it comes to it, take him out. So AGT says 420 was 5 minutes ago on the East Coast. Yeah, it's not 420 here yet. I'll take the outfit though. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Paige gives you the best, well, one of the best vehicles in the game. That is kind of true. I don't know. I'm more partial to Imani. If you think about it, they're both into the goth stuff. Paige has got the goth thing going, Imani's got the goth thing going. They both wear the goth outfit, so they're, you know. Salt and pepper, I guess.
Good shit.
That hoodie is ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. The Imani tech is pretty good. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, I was just about to say that. He said if it comes to it, take him out. Yeah, as his body is sitting there smoking. Okay, you know what? We're good. We're good. We don't need to re-up and rearm. We're good. So we got to merc out some security. All right, VIP and the attorney. Let's go get him. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Check out my new Gruffy or Guffy, my Guffy fit. My new Guffy 420 fit. Hey, this hoodie right here makes the weed sell mission all the worth it. So I'm Just Lee asks, what's the worst business to purchase in my opinion? That would be document forgery. Document forgery for the MC business. It is a complete waste of money. And that's because for document forgery to actually be profitable, you have to upgrade everything, staff, equipment, and security. And even after you do that, your profit margins are so low for document forgery, it's a complete waste. You'll actually lose more money with document forgery than you would if you were to just not buy it at all. Now, I own document forgery, but that's just to link it That's so that it's linked to my Nightclub for passive income. So if you don't plan on actively managing document forgery, then it's a good idea to buy it for passive income at the Nightclub. But beyond that, it's not worth it.
Hey, so this crypto dude, Ben Brooks?
Okay, we got it. Yeah, GTA 5. This is a pretty cool looking outfit. Not bad. Matches my hat. So Brian Sterner, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. You get the hoodie by completing any MC Cell mission. If you complete any MC Cell mission this week, you'll get that hoodie. It's super easy to get. Devilman, good point. Document forgery is also good for claimable vehicles. It reduces the price not only for claimable vehicles, but it also reduces your deductible for claiming destroyed vehicles for your insurance.
His ass to give us the access code to this fucking party. You gonna need to get him back to the office alive, all right?
And if we take his car too, we can use it to get past the gate at the mansion.
Oh shit, hell yeah, good call. Look, let's do this shit right though. Start with getting past the dude's security. When you get to him, use the stun gun I set you up with. Should knock his ass out cold.
All right, AP pistol time. Hold it.
Watch out! Run! You fucking loser! Oh crap! Tyler got shot.
Hey, Hunter got shot. Hunter got dead.
I don't want to be here.
Excuse me. Excuse me for 1 sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Matthew says Imani and Paige for the win. I'd like to see those two in a mud wrestling contest.
Loser. Shit, everyone take cover. I'm reloading.
Totally not what I wanted to do.
I'm empty. Kill, kill. Get a job. Medic! Get your hands down. Jesus.
All right, that's all of them. Let's put some armor on. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Put some armor on. Okay. All right, stun gun.
Please, 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 please. I'm not done with this life. Ay, madre.
Get wrecked. Yeah, Hunter got shot. Hunter got dead. As we pick up this whole dude and firemen carry him down 2 flights of stairs and dumps him in his own car. I must lift. All right.
Piece of shit.
Get wrecked. Oh, jeez. Run. Almost blew myself up. Did not expect that them to run up in there like that. Almost blew myself up. Hey, I'm Just Lee. Don't worry about the oppressor. The oppressor's fine where it is. It'll be waiting for us as soon as we return to the office. All right, now we can blow him up. Okay, they usually spawn in 3 waves of 2, so I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, they're driving a Shafter V12 armored. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that took forever.
Hey, just bring him straight back to the office.
Let's go.
Once you got it. It's time for me and him to have a chat about the access codes. We'll leave his car in the garage so it's all set for the auction.
Oh my God. So are those explosions? Must be a Michael Bay movie. You know it's a Michael Bay movie. I will tell you this. Speaking of Michael Bay movies, if you guys haven't seen it, you got to check out 14 Hours. Now, here's the deal. I read the book. 14 Hours, or excuse me, 13 Hours. 13 Hours is based on the true story behind the attack at the U.S. consulate in Benghazi. I read the book, but then I watched the movie. And said, wow, that's fairly accurate. But of course, it's a Michael Bay movie, so yeah, you got to have a bunch of explosions in it. It's not a Michael Bay movie unless it's bombastic. So I thought the book and the movie were both very enjoyable. Worst car ever, by the way. Yeah, this is one of the worst handling cars in the game. It feels like I'm driving a tank. It does more than just slide around a lot. Yeah, Lil Loco, that was another excellent movie. It's funny because Michael Bay, as a director, catches a lot of heat about just the overall over-the-top explosives, action-packed nature of his movies, but that's his thing. Every movie director has their style. You know, if you can suspend your disbelief for a little bit, I find his movies to be very entertaining. Okay, done. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ugh. Got shot in the face. We need to fix that. Let's disband for a second. Oof. We got to fix that. I got shot in the face. Okay. Yeah, GTA 5. Like I said, Michael Bay has some very good movies. He does. He's got some very good entertaining movies. Okay, people gave his Transformers series a lot of grief. Because they say it's not canon, it's not related to the actual Transformers universe. But I would argue that his movies have their own canon, so it's all subjective. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. It's funny because Franklin said, hey, bring that dude back and let's have a conversation with him. I'm going to ask him about the leak. So apparently he managed to get the guy out of the trunk.
What you carrying lately?
All right, let's re-up and rearm. And like I mentioned, speaking of Michael Bay, the movie 13 Hours is probably one of the best movies I've seen. AP.
Take your time. You own the place after all.
Rifles, heavy, explosives.
Need any more?
And body armor. I'm Just Lee says the best movie he ever watched was Kung Fu Hustle. I'm not really a fan of martial arts movies. I used to watch them a lot when I was a kid. Kind of fell out of favor with them as I got older. Not exit to ground, not what I wanted to do. Not even what I wanted to do. Get back in there. Totally walked outside when I didn't need to. So, Little Loco, I did not know that. I didn't know that. Okay, that's very interesting. So, and like I said, Michael Bay has a way of dealing with bad actors, if you will. Theo Jansen, thanks for joining us. Bruce Lee films. Yeah, I'm still a pretty big fan of Bruce Lee's films, believe it or not. I used to watch his films a lot when I was a kid, growing up in the 70s and 80s. Obviously, because that's when his movies were popular. But still a fan of Bruce Lee's movies. Oh, we just got notification. Hold it. Let's go. We need to go to the submarine. We got to go to the submarine. And set up hard difficulty. Let's do that right now. There we go. Now, to be fair, I don't watch very many movies. Not recent movies, at least. And that's just because a lot of what's coming out of Hollywood is garbage. Just my opinion. I'm just not very satisfied with a lot of what's coming out of Hollywood. You know, when I go to the movies, for example, first of all, we got to understand that we're spending a lot of money, especially now, for an evening out at the movie theater. You know, going to a movie theater these days is not like going to a movie theater back in, you know, the 70s and 80s when I was a kid. Now you could literally get like a 5 or 6 course meal with a waiter and everything else at a movie theater. That is insane. But you know, when I go to a theater, you know, or when I watch a movie, I want my disbelief to be suspended, you know, especially if I'm not watching like a documentary, something that's based on pure fiction, and I'm a science fiction fan. You know, I want my disbelief to be suspended. You know, I don't want to be lectured to about how I'm a bad person while I'm watching the movie. So that's why I don't watch a lot of what's coming out of Hollywood these days. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, GTA, that is correct. That is correct. Much of what's coming out of Hollywood these days is not very good. I do think that the pendulum for movies is beginning to shift again with Hollywood. So I think Hollywood is beginning to make good movies again. All of which is subjective. It is. You know, it's purely up to the individual. But a lot of these big production studios like Disney and Paramount seem to be missing the ball big time. So I'm Just Lee says, oh, let's back up. Shinobi says, I watched the one with Chuck Norris. Oh, yeah, the Bruce Lee movie with Chuck Norris. That was the one with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, too. He was in that movie as well. That was one of my favorite Bruce Lee movies.
Got some cool stuff here.
Okay, we don't even need to do this, do we?
All right, let's talk.
Yeah, we're good. All right, we got what we need.
Yeah, I wasn't that close with Franklin when we was coming up. But
yeah, and as far as horror movies are concerned, I don't even watch horror movies because they're just stupid in general. I think I talked about this before. For example, zombie apocalypse movies. You know, if I'm standing there and I see a horde of zombies running my way, I'm not going to stand there and say, "Hey, look, there's an army of zombies heading toward us. What are we going to do about it?" I'm going to get the crap out of there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sit there and look at them come at me. Now, I will say this. One zombie movie that I watched, it was like comedy horror, was Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was freaking hilarious. Shaun of the Dead was hilarious. That's probably the only zombie movie that I ever watched that I thought was funny or even remotely entertaining. Yeah, Theo Jansen, that was my favorite Bruce Lee movie. The one with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Chuck Norris. Okay, people, let's do this. And we'll call up the vigilante. Devilman says he likes Simon Pegg movies. He's another good director. He's another very good director. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry about that. Okay, so we want, we're going to go in like James Bond. So let's see here. There we go. My name is Bond. James Bond. There we go. The Moneymaker. I think that's the right one. Yeah, that's it. The Moneymaker. Let's go. So Ruby Piano says, Jigsaw movies are cool mainly because it could actually happen. Yes, true. I think that's what makes them scary.
So who's ready to go high society? I don't care how rich he is. This ain't his fucking.
So Anjus Lee says, Wrong Turn, Final Destination, The Exorcist. My kind of movies. The Exorcist, if I'm not mistaken, is based on a true story. Well, it was either The Exorcist or Amityville Horror. One of those two. Maybe it was Amityville Horror. Maybe it was the Amityville Horror. One of those two movies was based on a true story.
Yes.
Exactly. Mr. Bond. Lil Loco says he recently watched a movie called 22 July. Interesting. Never heard of it. What's it about? Without too many spoilers, what's it about?
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of horror movies in general just because. Science fiction, yes. Horror is just kind of like, are you serious? Really? Nah. You want a horror movie? Look at our political discourse. That's a horror movie. Okay. We're at the mansion. It says, go to the mansion. We're at the mansion. There we go. That took forever. No, Shinobi, you think I'm joking, right? You want a horror story? Just consider our nation's political discourse right now. That's scary enough. We're at the mansion. The game is broken. We're at the mansion. There we go. Oh my God. Rockstar, fix your game. Okay. There we go. You open the gate, please. Thank you. Yes, we're going to call the vigilante. Yes. So, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Where are you? Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some
Okay,
wheels?
I believe
bring
I
'em around.
stuck it in Ron Wind Farm facility. Yep.
It's coming at you.
There it is.
How you doing, man? What's going
Okay. Time for the Batmobile. So Little Loco says it's based on a true story, Norway's deadliest terrorist attack in 2011. I remember that one. I remember that one. Totally remember that one.
Security channel is lighting up.
Are you serious?
Look, just stay cool and find out where they bumping this shit at.
Okay, whatever.
I'm using it to track down the music.
Yeah, they're pissed. Whatever. Yeah, we gotta remember we need to keep some of them missiles, so.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Oh, so he fucking faking it, huh?
Looks like it. I'm gonna try to track down the real source now.
Look, I forget what's out there, but stop.
Okay, we'll just wait.
So, in spite of the clusterfuck, I used your phone and Wi-Fi to find the music broadcast. It's coming from inside the mansion.
Hey, looks like Dre wanna holler at you. Hey, here you go, homie. The only person that has the right to sell my fucking demos is me. You feel me? Hey, fuck this place up. Alright, looks like you ahead of the game. Keep doing what you doing. Smash that shit up. This ought to get his fucking attention.
Alright.
Time out, okay? Time out! We're doing a cuddle right now.
Hey, I don't care whatever the fuck you gotta do. Break it quickly, pop a few guards. Dre wants a message sent, and they gon' send it.
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Hey, y'all hear that? Y'all better honk her down.
He said honk her down.
Almost like he knew the shit was gonna go down. Hey, call it in.
This evening isn't about you. It's about me. Stop fucking it up.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of missiles before anything else. So, Rose Sanders Law Firm, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. We do need to take out that chopper. Let's see if we can lock on it.
Stop it. This is my evening, and you will play by the rules.
Seriously? Come on. Lock on. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Whoever the fuck is out there, I know what you're doing. You can't have it.
Yeah, we're going to be out of missiles before anything else. Are we there yet?
Okay, you want the music? Come and fucking get it, assholes.
That's it then. Come on. Cover. You piece of shit.
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him.
All right. Vigilante has 30 missiles. I know I shot that dude square in the face. All right, let's go.
He's airborne. Hey, job well done. Now get after his ass.
That's just great. Screw you.
Don't lose sight of it. Keep wearing it down.
Oh, we ain't got to worry about him. He ain't going anywhere. Oh, come on. We just had a lock on it. Got him. That was easy. We got him. Get wrecked. Brandon Cartwright, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hot Stepper, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Hot Stepper, it only holds 20. Thought it held 30. Again, I'm not sure. I do know that it will run out of missiles at some point. So wait for the chopper to catch up. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, you bet, brother. And lay the smack down on that like button. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So the helicopter is on fire. All right. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right. So at least it's faster than our good old armored Kuruma. Little boss, thanks for joining us. We could steal a tulip and head back. I think we'll leave it where it is. All right, where is this guy? Found him. All right, let's mark this dude out and get out of here. Yeah, to reload the Vigilante, we actually have to send it back and recall it. Jeez, got a bunch of bullet holes in my suit. All right. Texas 2-stomp time. This is for stealing Dre's music. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, suit got a little dirty. Just a little bit. Dread Mike, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, what is the fastest way? Its fastest way is up there. All right. Nailed it. Again, moderators, please keep your eye on the chat. Just in case we gotta smoke somebody out there. Please keep an eye on the chat for me. Get wrecked. Yeah, the Vigilante has like the worst steering of any vehicle in the game. All right. And of course, there's like umpteen amounts of traffic out here. Dark Reverence, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get this thing back to the agency.
Watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
All right, get out of here. All right, we're here. So Shinobi asks, where's the pineapple pizza? Hopefully still at the pizzeria. Oh my God, that's pineapple pizza? That is blasphemy. Okay, is that it? That's it. All right, that was fun. Yeah, just give me a second. I'm going through the chat log. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Let's re-up and rearm. Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, so Shinobi's talking about where's the pineapple pizza. I got nothing. I got nothing. You know, in order for me to eat pineapple pizza, you got to smother it with ham. That's the only way I would ever eat it. That's it. Okay, let's re-up and rearm, and we'll start the South Central leak. Yeah, using the Vigilante for that mission is much easier. I just made it look difficult. I'm Just Lee says, pineapple on pizza is nice. So, Dark Reference. This is the Guffey... I forget the actual name of it. It's the Guffey hoodie. You get this hoodie as a reward for selling, for completing any biker cell mission during this event week. That can be any cell mission. It doesn't matter. You get this hoodie for free. So it's one of the 420 holiday event unlocks that you get this week. It's absolutely worth it, in my opinion. All right. I'm Just Lee says pineapple and bacon. Yeah, not on my pizza. Little Local says can't go wrong with a Hawaiian pizza. I got no comment. Absolutely, positively, no comment. I'm going to leave it at that. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Just need to move this. There we go. And let me turn on the lights. Let's get some snacks. We're good. Okay. So I'm Just Lee says you don't eat bacon. Sure, I like bacon. I love bacon. Just not with pineapple. Just not with pineapple. Okay, we got snacks, right? And by snacks I mean Imani. There she is. Yeah, I love bacon, but not with pineapple. Sorry. I know there are some people out there that like pineapple pizza. I think it's an acquired taste. It's just like beer. Because you have some people, first of all, I don't drink alcohol.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
But you have some people that like beer. But at the same time, you've got people that like other forms of alcohol but will stay away from beer. They can't stand beer. Beer is an acquired taste. Dread Mike says bacon, yuck. Yeah, but something like beer is an acquired taste. So I can totally see how some people, like pineapple on pizza. I can totally see it. But it's just not something, I mean, I've tried it. I just can't get behind it. That's just me, of course. That's just my perspective. Dread Mike says Hawaiian pizza, yuck, because of ham. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's re-up and rearm. Heavy and body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let me send the vigilante back because we're not going to use it. Return that.
Stay strapped.
Oh, you were asking Mike? No, hey, I love me some bacon, man. You can never have too much bacon. But again, there are some people that don't like bacon, or ham, if you will. In the club says he doesn't like beer, makes his belly hurt. Well, like I said, beer is an acquired taste. Again, I don't drink alcohol, and for me, it's either way. But you've got some people that prefer wine or champagne over something like beer, and you've got some people that prefer hard liquor over wine, champagne, and beer. So it's an acquired taste. I'm Just Lee says bacon is life. Hey, bacon is good. Okay, South Central Leak, people. Let's do it. Confirm. Oh, yeah, this first mission is going to suck. This first mission is absolutely going to suck. This first setup, I absolutely hate this first setup mission. All right, let's knock this out.
Looking good, boss. I'll be here.
Dark Reverend says he's having some leftovers of... Benignant. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, that sounds good, man. That sounds really good.
Hey, what's up? You want to head over to Davis?
Yes, we'll go to Davis. All right, let's go. We got to go to Davis.
Hey, look, now
So Ruby Piano says bacon mac and cheese. Hey, don't sleep on the bacon mac and cheese.
Sneak over this way all the time and fuck around.
What's the rush?
So I had
As soon as Jeanette said bacon mac and cheese, I said, yes, sir, she's a keeper.
Dre's phone. This dude Vernon, that's the guy that can help. We gonna need to scratch his back before he can scratch ours. But we should be good.
Yeah, Ricardo Butler says my wife made fried pork chop. Oof. Surprisingly, pork chops are expensive here in Japan. They're not cheap.
Hey, you looking for me? I'm Vernon, repping DNF. You with Franklin, right? I hope he told you what's going down, because you're going to need to bring it.
All right, let's go. Oh, and he's making me drive. So I'm Just Lee asks, the fingerprint hack, how do you do it? Which fingerprint hack for which mission?
You show up for us, we show up for you. Because I got some.
If you're talking about for like Cayo Perico or the Fine Arts file, which are exactly the same.
Hey, so you know Franklin. Do you know Lamar Davis?
Basically, you're counting up from 1 to 8. There are 8 slots for each part, each portion of a fingerprint. You're simply counting up from 1 to 8. That's all. You count up from 1 to 8. With the first slot being the first part of the top part of the fingerprint, and the bottom slot being the actual bottom part of the fingerprint. So you're just counting up in order. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, Hoquin Thompson, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hoquin Thompson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Yeah, hashtag jump scare. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive somebody else's car. You'll hit a street sign. Let me refresh my page. There we go. All right. All right, everybody's favorite place, Cypress Flats. That's what she said.
We just running up on these bikers, all right? Nothing fancy. Just get it done.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. When in doubt.
Can't go nowhere. Yeah, where you from, bitch? Get the fuck out. Green hood. I'm reloading. Keep the van. Bitch ass motherfucker.
All right, let's go.
You got me, man? Drive.
I got a stash spot ready.
Hey, Dread Mike, I understand, brother. I understand completely. Jeez. Oh my God. I hate this mission. And of course we got stuck. And that was like the wrong weapon. Of course we got stuck. I hate this mission. You know what? This is ridiculous.
Fuck you! I got that son of can't go nowhere. What the fuck? You dead!
Did you guys see that? That was awesome. Yeah, the van was stuck. All right. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it? That was pretty awesome. All right, lose the cops. Oh my God, I hate that mission. There's too many opportunities for too many things to go wrong in that area. You know, in this case, the van got stuck, and the bikers will never stop coming. They keep pursuing you. All right, so we got to lose the cops. All right, cops are gone.
All right, you made it work.
Oh my
And
God.
my word.
Yeah, exactly. Ricardo Butler is like watching a Michael Bay movie. So guess what? The next the GTA 5 online movie will actually be directed by Michael Bay. Hey, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, the stupid van got stuck. Yeah, Rockstar should rewrite that mission. So I'm Just Lee asks about the gun. Which one? Are you talking about the AP pistol? You can buy that at the at any gun shop. Any ammunition has it. The AP pistol is not particularly special. But the AP pistol is one of the best. It's the best pistol in the game. Especially when you have the extended clip on it. I think you might be talking about the tactical SMG. That is, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's on sale at the gun van this week. Oh, it's not on sale at the gun van, but I think the gun van has it this week. Are we there yet? Absolutely freaking hate this mission.
Okay, cool. We're here.
All right, we're here.
Franklin, when I get something.
Ah, that mission sucked. All right, covered in bullet holes again. We need to clean up our outfit. All right. Oh, you're talking about the up and atomizer. That is a specialty. It's not a specialty weapon. You should be able to buy it from ammunition. If ammunition doesn't have it, then you can typically get it from the gun van when it's available. Are you talking about the one that shot the car? Well, yeah, that's the up and atomizer. That weapon is a money grinder's best friend. Trust me on that one. A money grinder's best friend. Okay. Okay, so In the Club confirms, yeah, tactical SMG is at the gun van, bought it yesterday. Yeah, I couldn't remember, but yeah, definitely it's available at the gun van. What the crap am I looking at here? All right, let's remove that. Give me a second, need to go over the chat logs. Hold on for 1 sec. What's up? Exactly. That's the best weapon if someone gets stuck. Yes, sir. It is a money grinder's best friend. Everybody should have an up and atomizer. Just give me a second. I need to go through the chat logs. Let's re-up and rearm while we're here.
The one and only.
And again, if I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes.
Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real.
But again, just sound off in chat for me again without spamming, and I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. All right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Little Loco. It's a troll weapon in free roam.
So what you looking for?
So what would pistols, AP, machine gun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. That'll light them up.
Rifles. Heavy.
Need any more?
And body armor. All right, let's do this.
Stay trapped.
Ricardo Butler, absolutely true. I've seen quite a few Oppressor Mark II jockeys get knocked off their oppressors with the up and atomizer. So Shinobi asks, do I have a resupply? It drains pretty quickly. We're not going to resupply the MC business or the weed business just because I only did it for the sell mission for the video. That's it. I don't manage the weed businesses. I don't manage them, or any of the MC businesses, and that's because they're always getting raided. They always get raided. So we did the one sell mission to get the hoodie, which is the only thing I wanted. That was the only thing I wanted, was the hoodie. So now that I got the hoodie, I'm pretty much good to go. But yeah, we're not going to actively manage any of the weed businesses or any of the MC businesses this week, just because to me it's not worth it. Now, that being said, it was an easy sell mission, but it still took the better part of 35 minutes. Okay, let's have a seat. Ruby, yes, it will. The up and atomizer is specifically designed to do just that. Okay. All right, people. Next. Oh, that's right. We got this knockdown, drag out fight. Okay. We got to go start a fight at Grove Street. This is going to be fun. Well, I'm properly dressed for it, so let's go. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. The last time we were here during Thursday's live stream, we were talking about muscle cars, and we were talking about the Steve Saleen Mustang, the Saleen Mustang.
Hey, so Vernon say this shit
From 2006, 2007. I know somebody out there in chat mentioned that they had a Saleen Mustang from a 2007 model, and I was like, wow, you had a Saleen Mustang. That was one of my dream cars. It still is kind of a dream car for me. And I believe that Steve Saleen still makes the Saleen Mustang. I think he still makes a sports version of it. But that was one of my dream cars back in the day. Unfortunately, because I live in Japan, I can't get a car like that.
Here's where we head.
I have to buy a JDM car. So, okay, let's go.
So did Franklin tell you we going after the ballers today? Everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete. A real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF. We're going to need to talk to him. A lot. And that'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes. Nothing you can't handle, right? I got some boys meeting us over there.
Yeah, I'm Just Lee. Like I said, we're properly dressed for it. We're properly dressed for Grove Street, so we've got everything on. We got the right outfit. We got the right colors, so I think we're good to go. Totally rocking the wrong colors, though. I think Vernon and his peeps are... Yeah, his peeps are purple, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got to go, and like I said, Grove Street. There's always a gang fight at Grove Street, invariably.
Shit, I knew things were going to get heavy. Hold them down.
You ain't got nowhere to go down.
Mag dump. Mag dump. Hey, you guys wanted a Michael Bay film? Here's your Michael Bay film. Hey, you guys asked for a Michael Bay film? There's your Michael Bay film right there. There it is. There's your Michael Bay film. Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. Now all we need is CJ. CJ's following the train. Dread Mike, yes, thank you. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And like I said, you guys wanted a Michael Bay film. There's your Michael Bay film. Just watch for the explosions.
Check it out. He bleeds.
Lil Loco says, I have 2 dream cars. One is a 69 Chevelle. Ooh, yes, sir.
Must have hold up in there.
Yes, sir. And the other is an Evo. 3rd gen. The Gen 3 Evo. Yep. Evolution 3. I remember the Evolution 3.
Fess up, P. Fuck you talking about fess up. Don't act stupider than you is.
Yeah, 69 Chevelle. It's funny, when I was a kid, the family that lived up the street from me, they used to literally buy muscle cars from the junkyard and fix them up. They had a 69 Chevelle. They had a 69 Chevelle, and they were rebuilding it.
Look, I heard there's something going on over in the projects.
I totally remember that. Yeah, 69 Chevelle, beautiful car.
Self-snitching motherfuckers. That's what I know. You better hope you're right. Okay, y'all, we're done here. I'll be in touch with Franklin when we good to move.
All right, let's go. Oppressor. All right, let's go. We're out of here.
You must want to die coming onto our turf.
Yeah, I'm Just Lee says this is more of a Fast and Furious movie than it is a Michael Bay movie. With all the explosions, it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, let's head back to the agency, re-up and rearm. I'm going to need to take a really, really quick break. Once we land at the agency, I'll need to take a really quick break and I'll be right back. But if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're mixing things up a bit for today's Money Grind. We're running the Dre VIP contract just because. All right, we're here. Okay, so I got to take a really quick break. I'll be right back again. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's put a scene montage on. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Let me make sure my mic is on. All right, there we go. Thanks for waiting. Had to bring the laundry in. All right, let's do this. Hey, what's up? No problem, brother. Hey, that montage was a lot of fun to make, man. That montage was a lot of fun to make. Hey, pizza working is hard working, bro. Pizza working is hard working. Pizza delivery working. That's some hard work right there. Especially that chick with the Frappuccino coffee that got in the way. She deserved that. She totally deserved that. I'm Just Lee. Yes, sir. The agency does have upgrades. It does have upgrades. It is absolutely worth it, in my opinion, bro. The agency property is good money. Especially when you've got the security, when you can combine the security contracts, for example, with the Dre VIP contract, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Scopey Jones, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. All right, pistol, AP, rifles, heavy.
You own the place after all.
Heavy weapons, all of them.
Need any more?
Need any more? All right, let's go. We got a knockdown, drag out firefight.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Let's go to the office. I keep thinking that I'm running FIB files. No, we're not running FIB files. We got $1 million contract on the line here. Something that I need to do before we end the stream is change my shoes. Definitely got to change my shoes. They don't go with the outfit. I mean, they do go with the outfit. They match the fit, but there's some better shoes out there. I think something in green and black would look pretty good. All right, let's go. Little Loco, yes. That is, they're talking about Trevor. They're talking specifically about Trevor. That's specifically who they're talking about. As a matter of fact, there is lore, if you will, online right now. If you look it up and you Google exactly what the security guard in the agency is talking about when he talks about that specific line, it is specifically in reference to Trevor. We know that Trevor is still alive in GTA Online, although he had a really bad really bad luck with Series A funding, if you will. The truth is that we don't know what happened to Trevor after Series A funding, but he didn't die, so Trevor's character is technically still alive. He's still alive. So we do know that based on the interaction with a security guy, we know that he's still alive in GTA. We just don't know where he is. Okay, people, let's do it. South Central Leak. We're going to use the armored Kuruma for this. The Vigilante, I think, is a bit too heavy-handed. If we go in with guns blazing and missiles, it'll ruin everything. It'll probably ruin everything, so we'll skip that. Lil Loco says, Ron hints that he moved to Vinewood. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's go do this. Any day now, game. Launch the session. Thank you. Jeez. And thanks you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see if this command is working. Hold on a sec. Up time. Let's see if that's working. It's not. I need to figure out why that's not working. Good job, Streamlabs. You suck. All right.
That's some crazy shit. Look, we meeting up with Vernon and Pete first. They'll take us to the last place the Vargo's been seen with the fucking music.
Do you want Vernon and P on this call?
Hell yeah, that's a good plan. Look, I'm just pulling up to Dre's house because he want to course.
Yeah, uptime is broken. I need to go fix that. Yeah, Streamlabs got us apparently. What's up? Apparently, yeah. I need to go check that. Figure out why it's not working.
What's up, P? Hey, what's up?
Okay. Okay, I want my armored Kuruma. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
Let's go. Yeah, I called myself trying to add some commands to the stream, and of course that one's broken. Yeah, the armored Kuruma is the best, one of the best money grind vehicles in the game. One of my favorite, that's for certain. When I first began playing Grand Theft Auto, one of the first cars that I ever bought was the armored Kuruma. Although I do think Rockstar should make like an armored Kuruma Mark II. There should be a Mark II version of this, something with explosives protection. Okay, I'm going to have to mute the audio here really soon. Gonna have to mute the audio again. Let's get ready to do that, only because the music is copyright.
Is that you pulling up? Yeah, that's my associate. Okay, let's do this. Stay close. You stay close, bitch. I was talking to Franklin's associate.
Yeah, she totally cut me off. Okay. All right, hold it. Bring that up. We gotta get ready to mute the audio again. Just give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. And I'm talking over the music just because. All right, here we go. All right, hold it. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. This music is copyright, so let's get through the firefight and we should be good to go. All right. Wrong weapon. There we go. Don't know why I'm standing over there. Heaven, what's up? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we'll turn the audio back on in just a second. Yeah, give me a second. We'll turn the audio back on again. This is one of the reasons why I don't play Dre on stream, because guess what? Music is copyright. So just give me a sec. We'll get the music back on for you. Or we'll get the audio back on. Yeah, so I do apologize for this. This is the only way I can actually play this on stream is if I mute the audio. Because unfortunately, we can't turn the music off. Or we can't turn the music off in-game. All right. We hit the cutscene. Yeah, exactly. A silent Charlie Chaplin movie. Why am I outside of my armored Kuruma? Never understood that. All right. Almost there, people. Almost there. Hold on a second. We'll get the music on. Or we'll get the audio back on in just a sec. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, we're good. All right, there we go. Audio's back on. And again, I do apologize for that, but I have to mute the audio because that music is copyright.
Oh my god.
All right. That truck was totally on the wrong side of the road. Totally on the wrong side of the road. You guys saw that? Oh, they're dead. Okay, now we just need to get to Record A Studios for the next mission and survive that BS. Oh my god. Yeah, I said that Dre was an easy $1 million. It is. It is, but with a big asterisk. A huge asterisk. Unseen Control, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alright, we're here. Oh my god. That was painful. But it was fun. Painful but fun. Yeah, we didn't get murked out, so that's a good sign. So, Heaven says the new Lamar mission, game mode was kind of fun. You know, I wish Rockstar would have made it solo playable. I wish they would have made that solo playable. I know some of the older adversary modes can be fun, but the problem is that they're adversary modes. And adversary modes are specifically designed to be played with other players. Which kind of sucks. But, you know, I'm glad Rockstar added a new game mode, if you will, to the game. So I'm Just Lee asks, how many lowriders are in the game? The easiest way for you to check is to go to the Benny's website. If you go to the Benny's website, if we can find it, just go to Benny's and look at their stock. Every one of these cars, well, not every one of them, but most of the vehicles here have a Benny's customization. And most of the lowriders are down here, at the bottom portion of the screen. So, like all of these cars, everything from this portion on down, has a Benny's. Well, is a lowrider, or has a lowrider customization, I should say. But all of these vehicles from like here, from the faction, on down to the Voodoo, have a lowrider customization. There aren't that many, but there are a few of them. It's about 9 or 10. All right, so let's go.
Anything I can do for you, boss? Stay safe, boss.
As I walk into this guy for no reason. Let's re-up and rearm because we're going to need it. Definitely going to need it. Yeah, we're going to have to mute the music again at the end of the Johnny Guns mission. Or the Record A Studios mission, excuse me.
Hey.
Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game. Oh, yeah, guys, everybody, just to let everyone know, Dread Mike, don't worry about that. But please be careful. Try not to spam caps. I've got chatbot moderation elevated today because of the problems that we've been having recently with, let me be polite, challenged people. The stupid, ignorant trolls out there. So I've got chatbot moderation elevated. So as a result, please refrain from spamming too many caps. And again, Dread Mike, you're good, man. You're good, bro. Okay.
All right, let's talk.
Let's see what we got here.
Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper should be good. Heavy.
What can I get you?
Rifles. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So what's today so far? Not yet. Surprisingly, not yet. There were a couple of suspects out there, but so far, so good. Yeah, like I said, I got my eye on it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to review chat log after the stream. Okay, let's do this. You gotta love that Guffy hoodie. I'm so glad I got that hoodie. That's a nice hoodie. I like that hoodie. All right, let's do this, people. All right. Super heavy. Confirm. Now, I think this mission is probably good for the Vigilante.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio.
I think we should use the Vigilante for this mission.
Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
Yeah, it does look better than the other hoodie, doesn't it? All right, let's go. Oops. 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 Sorry, it was an accident.
Hey, listen up. I just got a text from Jimmy. Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shooting a hard place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
Oh, it's the next block over. It's been a while since I've done this.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, so manage. Let's try the Vigilante on this one and see how well it does. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Let's give it a try.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Hey, I'm Just Lee. You can play that. You can play that way if you want. That's your play style. That's perfect. That's perfectly fine. You can use a shotgun inside if you want. I'm probably going to use my heavy rifle. Okay, we need to get.
I'll bring it to you.
All right, here we go. Batmobile for the win. Hey, I prefer to use the heavy rifle. Jeez. All right.
Hey, shit, man. Johnny Guns ain't playing.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and do this.
Can't believe this shit. Hey, we gotta move. Shit, you gotta get in here. Hey, think fast. All right, let's go. Hey, do you see Dre?
That was easy. That was easy. Too easy. Look at all that floor money. Let's get that floor money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
All right, here we go. Right in the face. All right, get that floor money. All right. When in doubt, grenades. Okay, let's go. Oh my God. So Little Local says sometimes he does Dre in first person. Bro, I can't play this game in first person. I cannot play this game in first person. I would get motion sickness badly. The motion sickness would be, it would be bad. That's all I got to say. All right, who else wants some? Let's see. Hold it. Grenades. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold it. There we go. Yep, got him. I knew there were two guys in there. Two guys and some floor money. I'll take that. Give me all that floor money. That's how you deal with it. When in doubt, grenades. I don't even want to know how he survived that. Oh! Oops. And I guess my question is, why is this set to hard difficulty? I didn't set this to hard difficulty. Let's quit job. We're going to redo that. We're going to redo that. I didn't set this to hard difficulty. A Dread Mike, thank you. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. My outfit matches the golf course. Gotta love it. Stouffer, thanks for joining us. Yeah, been there, done that. Oh, I've done that more times than many. More times than I can count. KK, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Ooh, check that out. Action figure. Yeah, we're going to head back over there in just a second. Yep, Princess Robot Bubblegum. Give me that action figure. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's go re-up and rearm. Unseen Control, yes, absolutely. The Pegasi Osiris is like top 15 for supercars. For non-HSW supercars. It's definitely worth a win. Now, I already own it. So, I don't need to get another one. Yeah, so Ratio Galpi, I always thought that was a bug. I don't ever remember setting the Dre contract on hard difficulty. I don't ever remember that. Very interesting. But yeah, the Pegasi Osiris is definitely worth a win. It's like top 15 for supercars in the game. Plus, it's got really good customization.
So take your time. You own the place after all.
Heavy.
That'll light them up.
Body armor. All right, let's try that again. Let's get some snacks. So yeah, it is definitely worth a win. But like I said, I already own it, so I don't need to get a duplicate. Okay, let's try that one more time, shall we? Let's not blow ourselves up this time. Yeah, a little loco. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done it. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have out there? So KB, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to KB. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. And we finally got 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're doing something different. Yeah, Lil Loco, jump scare number 2. We're doing something different from the usual money grind today. We're running the Dre VIP contract because I haven't done Dre in a very long time. Just wanted to do something different for today's stream.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
I'm going to say this again. This is not a supercar. This car should be in the sports class, not the super class.
Hey, listen up. I just got a text from Jimmy. Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shooting the whole place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
Okay. Let's see. Manage. What? Okay, Johnny on the Johnny on the spot. Get back off that G spot. Mechanic.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Okay, that was Ron Windfarm and Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Yeah, Dread Mike, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Where's my Vigilante? There it is. Found it. Yo, we got another new sub. Who do we have out there? Who do we have? Give it a second. So, DJ... Oh, DJ Me Not You. Okay, DJ Me Not You. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, DJ Me Not You. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. All right. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, this NPC just ran right into my car. Yeah, we're going to sit here for a minute. There's like 2 dudes left alive over there. So Stouffer, very interesting. I've always wondered why that happened. Always wondered why that happened. I always thought that it was a bug because I'd never played Dre on hard difficulty. Alright, there's like 1 guy left alive. Are you serious? All right. Okay, there we go. Hold it. Before we go anywhere, get that floor money. That's what I'm talking about. Floor money is good money. Let's go. Floor money is good money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
It's funny when Dre says that. All right, let's do it. All right. When in doubt, grenades. Okay, grenades. Oh. Jeez, where's everybody? Is everybody dead? Jeez, where's everybody? Okay, there they are. Yeah. Put my weapon away. Put the weapon away. Rockstar, fix your weapon wheel. All right. Dang it. I hate this mission. Fix your weapon wheel, Rockstar. All right, let's see. And get rid of this stupid Temu armor. Bear Warren, as far as I know, there are no bonuses for hard difficulty. I haven't seen any bonuses. You still get the same $1 million payout, man. All right. There's like one dude left alive in here. Rockstar, fix your armor. All right. Okay, so who's left? Like I said, Temu Armor. Yeah, they got this armor on wish.com, man. Okay, is that it? That's it. Okay. Control room is this way. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. All right, that's it.
Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is anyone still breathing?
Don't worry. These guys ain't getting back up.
Hey, you know what? I gotta thank you for coming through.
Okay, I get it. Can we go now?
Yeah, calm down. Listen, I don't care how many shooters he sends. Johnny Guns will never run me out of my own fucking studio.
Johnny Guns? West Los Records Johnny Guns? I thought he was dead.
Oh, he's about to be.
Dre, did you see what just happened? Let's get the fuck out of here.
Nah. Let's call Pooh and clean this place up. Girls, get yourselves a drink, chill out, and you.
Oh, give me a second.
Around. We're gonna show Johnny Guns that we don't back down for no fucking body.
Yeah, gotta mute the audio. So give it a second. We'll turn the audio back on in just a minute. This music is copyright. And unfortunately, we can't skip. Hey, there's old DJ Pooh. What's up? All right, so what do we got? Is the music over yet? No, it's not. I'm going to keep talking over. Come on, turn it off. Turn it off,
Hey,
Dre.
Doc, what up?
Thank you.
Hey, P.
Sorry about that.
How you doing?
I'm good, bro.
Thanks for coming out, bro.
Yo, I heard what went down over here, bro. What the fuck? That shit ain't right.
Yeah. Don't worry about that, man.
You
I got some new people that I can trust now.
Okay, what you trying to do now?
What I'm always trying to do, I'm trying to work. You with me?
Yes, Lord.
Turn him up, love. Let's get it. Give me something.
All right.
You know what? Dre's recording engineer is kind of hot, too.
Hey.
Yeah, she kind of hot, too.
I like this.
Yeah, you killing it. That's what's up. Yeah. Okay, AP. Yeah. Okay, check it out. Listen to this.
Hold it. There we go. Hold it. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I got to mute that. Okay. So, unfortunately, I have to keep this part muted. That's just because, again, the music is copyright. Best part of the whole freaking cutscene right here, and I got to mute it. So Unseen Control says he knows all of these lyrics. But I think by now, by as many times as we've played this heist or this contract, every one of us should know these lyrics. Every one of us should know. So what I will say is that I really wish we could skip this. So, unbelievable. Compton to Avalon. Unbelievable. Look at my guy standing back there with that that hoodie. Covered in blood. That's funny. So, anyway. Hold it. Let me make sure we got good mic audio. Yep, that's fine. Okay. All right. So, unfortunately. Yeah, his recording engineer is kind of hot. She kind of hot. So, Ratziok says he goes to fix a sandwich at this point. Actually, a sandwich sounds pretty good right about now. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to keep this muted. But we're just about finished with the cutscene, so everybody sit tight. We'll turn the music on. We'll turn the music back on in just a second. We'll turn the audio back on, that is. So, give it a second. We just got to wait for the cutscene. Where you get them shrooms with the chocolat? All right, there it is. It's done. Hold it. All right, audio's back on. And this is one of the reasons why I don't play Dre on stream very often. That's just because the music is copyright and YouTube will flag the entire... they'll copyright claim the entire live stream as a result of, what is it? A 2 or 3 minute cutscene. They've done it before, so I got to be careful with that. So Ratiuk, is that her name? Yeah, his recording engineer is kind of hot. She's definitely kind of hot. Okay, so that's done. Let me refresh that page so we can get caught up. We're like 20 seconds behind. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, exactly. Took a walk in the park. Ninja, that's your backyard. Okay, we don't need to be a CEO right now. Let's head back. Re-up and rearm, and thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just doing something a little different for the live stream than the typical money grind. Oh, sorry about that. So DJ Me, Not You, thanks for joining us. That sounds really good. Oh, Kato Salami, Pepper Jack. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And hey, put them Lay's chips on the sandwich. You know you got to put them chips on the sandwich, bro. You got to put them chips on the sandwich for that crunch. You know you got to do that. Yeah, exactly. Nice word substitute. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'd skip the relish. I would put those chips on the sandwich. Okay, Wassal, no problem, brother. We'll still be here, man. We'll still be here. Yeah, like I said, put them chips on the sandwich. You gotta have chips on that sandwich. Me personally, I like corn chips on my sandwich, but I'll do potato chips too. You gotta put them chips on the sandwich.
The one and only.
It's like whenever I go to like a Subway or something like that, and I tell them, put the chips on the sandwich, they look at me like I'm crazy. I said, you heard me. Put those chips on the sandwich.
What can I get you?
Okay, AP, good. Machine gun. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Assault.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Sniper. Heavy. All of it. RP. Mini. Body armor. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game.
Keep your eyes open.
Red Panda, thanks for joining us. We play on all platforms here. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. Interesting. Yeah, we play on all platforms here. We're not platform specific. All right, let's go. And thanks for joining us, by the way. Appreciate you. All right, we got to go start the finale. Let's do it. We got $1 million sitting on the line here. So Ratiuk says, I wish there was corn chip bread. Isn't there something? I don't see why you can't take like a tortilla chip, man. It's the same thing. Get like a tortilla chip or a tortilla wrap and toast it. That sounds like that would work to me. Corn chip bread? That sounds like it'll work. Okay, let's do it, people. Let's do it. Hey, Red Panda, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Like I said, we stand on business here, man. We stand on business. All right, let's do this. All ammo. I absolutely love this outfit. I like this new fit. I just got to change the shoes. We're going to change the shoes after this mission. We're definitely going to change our shoes. All right, let's do this. We got 160 people watching. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. We're doing something a little different for the money grind. We're doing the Dre contract since I don't normally do Dre on stream. And that's just because the music in the Dre mission, all of them, is copyright. And YouTube will flag the entire stream if I play it. So that's why I typically don't do Dre on stream.
Okay, look, I'm heading over to see Dre and let him know where we at. Imani, you got a lock on Johnny Guns yet?
So I've got a rough area based on a couple cell towers, but I can't be more precise than that. Here's the
So Ratiuk, I think I don't have the green glowing shoes. Yeah, we're going to get the green glowing shoes if they have them. If they got them, we'll get them. All right, people, let's go. We need... we're not going to take the company car. Let's take the Kuruma. Let's take the armored Kuruma. Let's get that. Manage. How come I can't request my personal vehicle? What the crap, dude? That was the last car I used. Come on, Rockstar. Fix your game. Fix the mechanic. Okay, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G-spot. Absolutely love this outfit. That hoodie was worth it, man. That hoodie was definitely worth it. So let's go... Agency Armored. Let's do it. Retiak, I think they are. I think they are in the same area. Like I said, if they got them, we'll get them.
Always losing money. Everybody wants something from me, and I always give discounts.
All right, let's go. We got $1 million on the line. Yeah, I would use the Vigilante, but Vigilante is a little heavy-handed.
Okay, the signal just picked up. You're close by.
Hey, eyes open. This motherfucker don't play. Better be ready for anything.
We made it.
Take them motherfuckers out and let's go.
Sounds like you got some shit to deal with. Imani, can you track Johnny's position while our friend concentrate on not getting shot? On it.
Yeah, they definitely buffed NPC damage. What the crap, Rockstar? Yeah, mag dump. The crap out of here. All right.
Okay, FYI, Johnny is making some serious.
Oh, that was painful.
Private pilot, private kill squad, you know the kind of thing.
Oh, nah, this motherfucker ain't gonna fly away from shit. Hey, get down to the airport.
All right, you heard him. Let's get that floor money, though. Remember, floor money is good money. As I'm covered in bullet holes. All right. Are you, bro? You know what?
Oh, no!
That's for scratching my car. What the crap, dude? All right, let's go. He didn't have to scratch my car like that. Ratio, it does. It's a form of interaction. It's just like you guys out there chatting amongst each other, commenting and everything else. That's part of the interaction.
Y'all gotta keep Johnny Guns alive, alright? Don't get me wrong. You see this motherfucker, you start shooting. Just don't put the final gun in him yet.
But yeah, it does. Dope. Get wrecked. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the armored crewman at the same time. Shortcut. Out of the way. Get wrecked. Dope. We ain't got time for that.
Looks like Johnny's pulled up. You're coming up on him now.
Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in here.
Okay, looks like we're dropping some frames. Hold on a sec. Sit tight for a bit. Yeah, give it a second. Looks like we might be dropping some frames. Okay. Stream to stabilize. Okay, yeah, give it a second. Let's give it a second. Oh, hold it. Let me bring up my stats to make sure. Give me 1 second. Let me bring up my stats. Just give me 1 second here. Stats so I can see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all network end. It's okay. All right, looks like we're good to go. Sorry about that. All right, just had to double check Streamlabs for a second. Or, I'm sorry, not Streamlabs, but OBS. We were dropping frames. Just wanted to wait for the stream to stabilize. So it looks like we're okay. All right, let's go. Let me refresh this. Let's get rid of the ad. There we go. All right, let's do this. A little local, yeah. There's a second way to get to Johnny Guns in the hangar. We're going to test it today. So, all right. So DJ Me Not You says, Triple OG here, level 58. Laugh all that watching. You get down on a 2017 20-inch iMac 5K display. Nice. Okay. What's that? Yeah, they don't know about chips in a sandwich. That's funny. All right. Let's do this. Get that full of money.
Hey, it sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this ended right here.
All right. Stupid Temu armor. So Ratio, very interesting. Next time we play this, we might have to try that. All right. There we go. All right, let's try that again. All right. Ooh, I got shot in the face. Ugh. All right. Switch weapons. Shotgun. Okay. Well, that's not patched, apparently. Okay. Stupid Temu armor. All right, put the armor back on. Yeah, the weapon wheel is going to get me killed.
Hey, is that it?
All right.
Cause I don't hear nothing. But if that motherfucker's still alive, go get his ass.
All right, that's it. So that actually still works.
This is bullshit. Fuck y'all. Oh, fuck.
All right, Johnny. Get wrecked.
I ain't fucking done. I ain't fucking
All right, pick this dude up and let's get out of here. Oh my God, that was painful.
Yo, Dre. Johnny.
That was painful. So it still works.
That belongs to me.
That's some bullshit. Got mad respect for you.
Respect? What the fuck do you know about respect?
Come on, man. You know me.
You just tried to blackmail me.
So DJ Midnight, you ask, what about spaghetti with fried chicken or even fried fish? Depends on what kind of spaghetti it is. I'm not really a meat sauce spaghetti person. Red sauce I don't mess with.
You know what? Let's forget about that for a minute. The tracks in my
But anything with fried chicken is good. And fried fish. Definitely fried fish.
That genie back in the bottle. Johnny, do you think I'm a fucking dummy or something?
Keep it real?
Fuck you.
Fuck you too then.
Watch your fucking mouth.
Take your ass back to the golf course, motherfucker. This the streets.
Look at me with that ridiculous hoodie. Gotta love that hoodie.
You should say that because I got my clubs right here. And by the way,
Yeah, exactly. He can't hear the rest of the gunfire going on.
never fails me, you know?
You know, at this point, I don't understand why Dre didn't beat this dude to death with that golf club.
You know what I mean? Now that's a great club.
I don't think I could have exercised that kind of restraint.
Bitch! Ass! Motherfucker!
Yeah, I think I would have wrapped that club around his head. He wouldn't have gotten up after
I
that
don't
one.
even feel bad anymore. The demos are out there and there's nothing I can do.
We needed like a part 2 to this. All right.
Hey, golf does put me in a better mood. All right, can you give me a ride home? I got something I want you to hear. Let's ride. Hey, listen. I feel like we've been
The local says, I want to do Dre with the Sasquatch outfit just to see the cutscene. We ought to try that next time.
Perspective for me. Jimmy was right. I've got to stop holding on too tight. I've got to start putting some of these demos out that I've been working on.
So Ratiok says, spaghetti with tartar sauce and fish sounds pretty good. I could go for that. I could go for that.
Okay. This is a
I personally would like to have like a carbonara spaghetti. A spaghetti with a white sauce. Spaghetti with red sauce, not so much. Spaghetti with white sauce, absolutely. There's the ProGen Italy GTB, a pretty decent supercar, by the way.
Hey man, you know what? Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's bounce.
Oh, shit! Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, this is a pretty decent supercar. I think I have this car. I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I won it the last time it was on the Lucky Wheel, but I don't know where it is. I got way too many cars in my my garage. Way too many cars. Yeah, we're just finishing up the Dre VIP contract for an extra $1 And unfortunately, we can't fast travel to the departure site, if you will, for Dre, to the Halo site. Which begs the question, why didn't a helicopter just pick him up at LSIA? That would have made more sense, but go figure. That's Rockstar logic for you.
What the fuck did you just do?
Man, that dude cut me off. Whatever, it's not my car. I don't care. It's his car. It's Dre's car. Fortunately, they don't take that money out of my bonus.
Hang at the beach soon. For sure.
Is Streamlabs acting up again? Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. What did Streamlabs do this time? Oh, we'll take a look at that in a minute. Streamlabs, behave yourself. Yeah, Streamlabs is being temperamental. I've got chat moderation boosted to address some of the issues we've been having recently with trolls. So Streamlabs is a bit temperamental.
All right then, take it easy.
All right, that's it. Don't know why the helicopter didn't just pick him up from LSIA. All right, that's it. Give me my money. $1 million. $1 million. Courtesy of Austin Powers. All right, that's done. So Little Loco says make a green spaghetti. If it is green spaghetti with an olive oil and basil base. Basil. Green spaghetti with olive oil and basil. That's some good eating right there. That's some really good spaghetti. He said, look at the right front wheel spokes were missing. That doesn't surprise me at all, man. Okay, so ladies and gents, the Dre VIP contract is complete. Nice. He says, fried hard so that the sauce doesn't make it soggy. Yep. Agreed 100%. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, we don't eat green eggs and ham, exactly. Okay, that's done. We don't need to be a CEO. All right, next up on the list is, let's see here. We're done with managing the MC. We got the cell mission out of the way. The only thing we can do, what we can do, here's what we can do. Let's re-up and rearm. Let's go back to the agency. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We just made some really good money with the Dre VIP contract. So I think so far today, Cayo Perico was 1.16. We made just under 1.5 with all of the weed sell missions for both the nightclub and the weed factory. So that puts us at about 2.6 mil. Plus with the Dre VIP contract, that's an extra mil. That's 3.6. And we had 250K in the nightclub wall save. So about 3.8 mil today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Let's get our stuff because we're going to need it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Next on the money grind, actually something else that we need to do is work on our security contracts. While we're here, we need to get that. Need to get that going. So, machine guns. Actually, those weapons should be okay. Let's get some body armor. There we go. So Woodcroft, that's the goal. We're going to try to hit 1 billion before GTA 6 releases. Hold it. Let's go to the office. Oh, you know what? Something that we can do. Hold on. I think there's still some product out at the weed factory that we can sell. I think there's product out there we can sell. Let's go to the arcade. Before we do anything else, let's go take a look at the master control terminal. Let's go to the arcade, take a really quick look. I think we have some biker product in some of those businesses. I want to make sure that all that stuff is sold before doing anything else. So let's make sure. If there is, we'll sell it. Master control terminal is this way. Let's find out. Yeah, I think I had just enough supplies in there to produce maybe one pallet. Maybe. And like I said, if there is, we're going to sell it. We're not keeping it. We're not keeping it. So yeah, we got some product out there. We got product at the meth lab too. So exactly how much of this? How much is in here? So if we sell stock, it's 23,000. That's 23,000 worth. That's triple cash, by the way. That's triple cash right there. 23,625. That is hilarious. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this sell mission. We're totally going to do this sell mission. I'm going to make you guys suffer through it just like I have to. We're totally going to do this sell mission. That is hilarious. Yeah, let's move this stuff out, because if you have so much as one pallet of goods, anything for sale in any of your businesses, that business can be raided. So we're going to sell. We're getting it out of there. Let's get it out of there. Let's sell it. We're going to sell.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. And pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Seriously? Where the crap is why is my oppressor all the way over there? I swear. Rockstar, Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. Johnny, you're fired. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, my oppressor is way to crap over there. It's like halfway across the map. Actually, no, it's a garbage truck, believe it or not. It's just almost as bad. It's a garbage truck. He just said we're throwing it out with the trash, so it's a garbage truck. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Bro, you're just fired. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. So Bear Warren says he did 3 garbage trucks earlier. The garbage trucks are not as bad as the post ops vans. I gotta tell you, man, those post ops vans are the worst. And Rockstar should remove them. Or if nothing else, make it one post ops van for all deliveries. But those things suck. They absolutely suck. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, it's the garbage truck. But fortunately, I think because it's such a small shipment, I believe it's only, what, 5? I think we only have 5 drops to make. But we're totally going to finish this sell mission because I don't want any product in any of my MC businesses. Just that little bit of crap that's in there right now can trigger a raid. So we're emptying it out. We're cleaning it all out. Yeah, Bear Warren, the garbage trucks are faster than you would think. They're not fast, but they're fast enough, I think. They're definitely faster than post ops. Services, Kosatka, return, goodbye. Heaven says, I have a question about Cayo. When you're done with the heist, after the cooldown or whatever, Pavel sends you a text because my last heist didn't have hard enable. Yes, he sends you a text. He's supposed to text you to let you know that your next heist is ready to go. Now, here's the deal. When you get the text, you have 48 minutes to... You have 48 minutes to get back to the submarine to set it up. If you miss that 48-minute window, then it switches to normal difficulty. But usually you have 48 minutes after receiving that text message to set up hard difficulty. So, as long as you get the text and as long as you remember that you got the text message from Cayo Perico, from Pavel, then you can usually get back to the submarine in plenty of time to set it up. Yeah, we're totally going to finish this cell mission. Yeah, get this crap, all this MC crap, I want it gone. I want it gone. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. We're capitalizing on this triple cash in RP for the weed cell missions, I should say. Yes, Ruby, yes, that is correct. You'll get the text message in about 2 hours and 20 minutes if you're a solo player. If you play Cayo Perico as part of a crew and you're the host, you'll get that text message after 48 minutes. Or in 48 minutes, I should say. That's the cooldown. Lil Loco says he doesn't get the text because he hasn't bought the submarine. Cayo doesn't interest me at all. Hey, you know, Cayo Perico is not for everybody. I think I mentioned this before on stream that I do Cayo Perico because it's an easy $1 million. You're at a minimum, you're making $1 million. Also, it all depends on whether or not you've got hard difficulty established and your secondary loot. But in general, you're pulling in about $1 million in 45 minutes. And you know, I get it. Cayo Perico is kind of on the boring side. The fact that Rockstar nerfed it 3 times over the course of the past 3 years basically dictates that you know, players were making way too much money with Cayo Perico. And apparently it was hurting Rockstar's bottom line with shark card sales. I don't know. But they nerfed it 3 times. Oh, that person's dead. Stouffer has a good point. You can also set a reminder in your phone, a timer. So Heaven says sometimes I would log in after ending my last. That person deserved that. After ending my last session in Cayo, I would get the text and it wouldn't enable it. I've had that happen before too. I've gotten that text message after the 48 minutes for the cooldown. I've had that happen before. I've totally had that happen before. And at that point, because it's after the 48 minutes, I wouldn't get the hard difficulty multiplier. I've had that happen. I personally think that if you get the text message, then you should be able to enable it at that point. But again, that's a Rockstar logic. So Heaven says he finally caved and bought the Sparrow for the helicopter, or bought the submarine for the Sparrow helicopter. I do think that the submarine is worth it for the Cayo Perico, believe it or not. But I do Cayo Perico once during a live stream, and only once during a live stream because, you know, like I mentioned before, Cayo Perico can get boring. That's why I don't do it more than once. But at a minimum, during a stream, because I like to money grind, that ensures that I'm making at least $1 million every stream. That's one of the reasons why I do Cayo. Then, of course, you couple that with any other form of money grinding in the game, and, you know, you're making some real money. Get wrecked. That's right, I'm running red lights. I don't care. So Ruby says the hangar business is growing on me. I like air freight cargo. It's like I like CEO special cargo also. Especially since, for air freight at least, you can manage air freight via land sourcing for your crates. You no longer have to fly airplanes. I remember before, land sourcing was a thing. air freight cargo was a nightmare. The only reason at that point I had bought the hangar was just to have airspace, or should I say hangar space for my aircraft, and that was it. I never did air freight cargo at that point. But when Rockstar set up the game such that we could do land sourcing missions, it made all the difference for me. Especially now that we can actually manage businesses in invite-only sessions, which is something that we could do ever since, I think, Operation Paper Trail released, which is back in 2022. I'd have to look at the actual calendar of release, but I think it was 2022. So Brandon Cartwright says he thinks the air source missions are fun. I can't fly planes for crap, bro. I cannot fly a plane for crap. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Yeah, so if I can source by land, I will definitely source by land. Yeah, Bear Warren. Cayo Perico is not for everybody. I made a crap ton of money from Cayo Perico. I would argue that about 25% of the $575 million that I have was made from Cayo Perico. Just from Cayo Perico. Especially since I run Cayo Perico once every live stream, so I think that's fairly accurate. The local says he has he's got nightmares about grinding the hangar when it was on bonus. If I had enough time, I would have done another 50 crates. If I had enough time, I would have done another 50 crates. That $5 million came in clutch, man. That was some good money. That was some very good money. And the clerk says, I'm so glad we can manage businesses in invite-only sessions. That was a game changer. For me, that was a huge game changer, bro. Now, I kind of wish Rockstar would do that for Red Dead Online, because you can't do any kind of business in Red Dead in invite-only. You have to be in public sessions. Which I don't understand why they don't program that in, because guess what? Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto Online share the same game code. So they could totally do it. Adil Ahmed, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shortcut. Totally going the wrong way. Yeah, the garbage trucks are just that. They are garbage. I agree. But I want to ensure that there's nothing in any of my MC businesses that can trigger a raid. So that's why we're doing this. So Bear Warren says he made 29 mil from the hangar. I made 10.2 mil. 10.2 mil from the hangar. Ouch. All right, here we go. That's it. $23,625. Worst sell mission ever. Worst sell mission ever. Let's wait for LJT to call us, because you know he's going to call us with some stupid stuff.
That's a successful sale. The funds are transferring. Long John out.
All right. Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, man, thanks so much for that super sticker, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to send you to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation as always. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Happy 420. That's why I'm wearing the outfit. That's why I've got this fit on, man. This is to celebrate 420. I just got to change my shoes. Nice. And again, Shinobi, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. So WiredX 2.0 says, yeah, the hangar week sucked. That was a grind, man. The week sucked, but the money was good. That was some of the best single week money grinding I think I've ever done in a long time. Okay, we're not done yet. I think there's some other crap that's left in my pharmaceuticals business. We need to go check that out. But what we can do, since pharmaceuticals is closer to Great Chaparral, let's go to the Great Chaparral Clubhouse. Let's disband. Let's go to Great Chaparral and let's see what we got out there. Hey, Daza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, you know, Cayo Perico is, I mentioned this before, it's not for everyone. It is, you know, consider this, guys. When Cayo Perico first released, it was the single best, it was the only solo playable heist in Grand Theft Auto. At the time. When Cayo Perico released in 2020, summer 2020 when? Summer 2021, I believe. It was the only solo playable heist in Grand Theft Auto. It was the only one. None of the other heists were solo playable. Not Diamond Casino, not Doomsday, none of the OG apartment heist. It was the only one. It was the only one. And players were playing the crap out of it. We were grinding the crap out of Cayo Perico because it was a good way for solo players to make a lot of money. Well, unfortunately, Rockstar saw that it was apparently eating into their profits for shark card sales, and they nerfed it 3 times. A lot of that had to do with a lot of the glitching and exploits behind Cayo Perico as a heist, because there are still ways to glitch and exploit Cayo Perico's finale. But
good luck out there.
When Cayo Perico first released, it was the only solo playable heist in Grand Theft Auto. And now there are better ways, even better ways to make money in the game. But, and like I said, I understand. Cayo Perico is not for everyone. I can't play Cayo Perico all the time. That's why I only do it once every live stream. Manage request. I'd lose my mind if I played Cayo Perico more than once a day. Seriously. So Lil Loco says, basically it translates to Coco Island. I can imagine. Considering where we have to go to get it, yes. I can totally imagine. All right. We got the Oppressor. Let's go over to the pharmaceuticals lab and see what the crap is going on over there. Ron Cam says the bunker is solo friendly. The bunker is solo friendly, but the bunker is not a heist. It's a business. The bunker is solo playable, but yeah, it's not a heist. All right, let's go. Are you $14,000? That's what we've got in here. Let's get this crap out of here. Let's get this crap. I got $14K worth of stuff in here. Let me out of here. Get this stuff out of here. Let's sell it. All right, we're going to sell stock for $22,313. This is embarrassing. Get this crap out of my my business. That little bit of stock right there will trigger a raid.
We selling? Huh? Okay.
We got the helicopter.
Buyer wants it airdropped.
Shut up. LJT, you're legit making me fly a helicopter for this, bro. He's legit going to make me fly a helicopter for this. LJT sucks. $22,000, $22K. Yeah, heaven, exactly. Good money grinding. Yeah, I'm trying to clear out anything from any of my MC businesses so that I don't get raided. If you have so much as one pallet of supplies in any one of your MCs, then you can be raided. Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. They nerfed the payouts so bad. It wasn't only the payouts for primary and secondary loot. They made the heist more difficult by changing the way detection works. They changed the mission mechanics also. So it wasn't only the payouts, they changed that. They also increased the actual startup fee. Remember, startup fee used to be $20,000, $25,000. It was only $25,000. Then they boosted it 4 times. They made it $100K. And the reason they did that is because players were trying to get the pink diamond. At the time, the easiest way to get the pink diamond was to simply start the heist, complete the setup. If you got tequila, you simply called Pavel and canceled the heist. 25K was nothing. Well, if you got to pay 100K for a setup for Cayo Perico, you'll think twice about it. That's why they did it. Yeah, Wired, exactly. Tequila used to give us 1.4 back then. And not only did they nerf the primary loot value, but they nerfed secondary loot values too. Plus, they also changed the frequency at which you could you receive the good primary and secondary loot. It was a D-bag move on Rockstar's part. It really was. Yeah, Bear Warren, I agree, 100%. Even with the nerfs, Cayo Perico is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. Nowhere else in Grand Theft Auto, Grand Theft Auto Online, that you can make $1 million in about 45 minutes to an hour's time. Nowhere. All right, so where we at? All right, let's do this. Angus Smart, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I do agree, 100%. The Cayo Perico heist is still the single best solo player moneymaker in Grand Theft Auto. It is. In spite of the cooldown, in spite of the nerf to payouts, you're still pulling in $1 million in 45 minutes. I can't believe LJT is making us fly a helicopter for $22,000. That guy sucks. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Once we finish this cell mission, we'll jump into a quick Q&A session. During the Q&A, I'm going to ask you guys a question. That's because I want to get my pad and paper. I want to get my pad and pen ready so I can take some notes. So Bear Warren says he sold his third before work, all full cells. The only full cell I did was the weed. I'm not going to do any more. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the MCs. Although this week, triple cash and RP comes in clutch. I'm sure Rockstar's done it before, but I don't think I've ever seen triple cash and RP on any MC cell mission. Increase your altitude, they say. Yeah, we're going to fix the shoes during Q&A. Ratsiak says, better than the post stops. It is yes, it is better than post stops. It's better than the garbage truck, too. I will agree with that. It is definitely better. You get no complaints from me. All right. Next. Hey, Wayne's World Productions. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we're finishing off the last of this MC product because I don't want a raid to trigger. Yo, Cody is in the house. Cody, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat. Cody, the security bear, is in the house. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Cody, we got to get some shoes that match the hoodie. We got to get shoes that match our new hoodie. And everybody out there, Cody the Security Bear and Wayne's World Productions are both fellow content creators. If you guys haven't done so and you're interested, please go to their channels, check them out, show them some love. So yeah, the $23K that's the cost of filling up the helicopter. No, that's what it costs for me to refill my ammo, basically. I didn't realize that I had any product in my my pharmaceutical business in the first place. So I just wanted to make sure that I clear all that stuff out because, like I mentioned, any amount of product in any of your MCs will trigger a raid. So you got to be very careful of that. Hey, Cody in Wayne's World, no problem, bro. No problem at all. All right, let's go. And last but not least, Cody asks if I have my pharmacist license. Cody, I don't even have my pilot's license. Don't even have my pilot's license. I shouldn't be flying this helicopter right now. Should not be flying this chopper. So Bear Warren says his MCs stay full. Not mine. I make sure those things are empty. I make sure they're completely empty. And like I said, it's because they're always getting rated, especially my MCs for whatever. They always get rated. All right, that's it. MC business cell mission complete. All right, that's done. Okay, so what we're going to do now is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and we chill out and have a good time after a pretty intense day of money grinding. Let's go to the nightclub because I have to boost popularity. Let's do that. Cody, yeah, I think you're right about that. So Dino says he thought he was listening to the Wayne "The Rock" Johnson. It doesn't matter what you think. Yeah, I get that a lot. All right, where is...
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Stop calling me Lester Crest. All right, we don't need to be an MC. All right, let's go. Let's boost our popularity. Let's do that. Cody, is that something I should be concerned with? If it is, I'll take care of that right now. As I bump into the chair, who put that chair right there? So this guy is fouling up the restrooms as if they weren't bad enough.
What the hell ever?
My friend.
All right, this is a nice spot. We'll have some good times.
Okay, let's throw the bum out if we can find him. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Where is this guy?
How's it going?
Yeah, we can totally donate to the attendant. There he is. Okay. Popularity is increased. Good. Okay, let's get out of here. I think what we're going to do, since we're here at the nightclub, let's go... Okay, Cody, gotcha. Like I said, if I need to murk somebody out, I will. We will totally take care of that.
Dixon's got class, man. Ain't no faking this shit.
So Bear Warren says, it's probably because I never join MCs unless I'm selling, and I usually don't sell MCs. I register as an MC because my MCs are always empty. Usually always empty. Okay. Manage. Request.
Of course you can drink beer. They made ale back then, right?
Okay. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out.
You got a death wish, motherfucker?
What?
Help me, Jesus.
The worst, as usual. Egregious.
Yeah, he ain't talking smack now. What'd you say to me? I'll take your $16 with the crap. Somebody clean that up. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just about to finish up. We're in Q&A session right now. Just had to wreck that guy's face. He said something really rude and disrespectful to me, so I had to eliminate him. Okay, let's go to... That's Ponza Boys. Ponza Bees. That's Ponza Bees. Let's be cheapskates. Let's go to like a local strip mall. Which one is this? Yeah, let's go to a Biko Clothing. Let's go over there. Let's go to Biko Clothing. Yeah, we got to change our shoes. So we are in Q&A session. So Cody says, don't know if I mentioned this before, but I have a license plate in-game that says Oddball. I got a license plate that says the odd ones. So Brandon Cartwright, no problem, brother, no problem at all. I'm glad you watched it, man. I'm glad it helped you. The Cayo Perico heist is not,
Oh my God.
not that difficult. It's not that difficult. It's not. I was always having difficulty with the Juggy until I finally realized that, you know what, we can just murk out the Juggy and be done with it. That's one of the reasons I went through and redid the entire, tutorial. Especially when last year Rockstar re-released the Pink Diamond. Not Pink Diamond, the Panther statue. So you want a video on getting the secondary loot from the far side of the airstrip? Yeah, we can do that. I think in the first tutorial, that's just because the good secondary loot was in the main warehouse at the airstrip. So next time I redo that tutorial, I'll make sure to include both warehouses. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Since we're in Q&A session, what I would like to do, Samuel's Game Zone, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we just completed the sell mission. We're done selling for today. That's all done. And we did 2 full sell missions of weed. One from the weed business and one from the nightclub. So we did 2 full sell missions. Very good money. Cody, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay.
What?
She says, what? God. She needs to go get a couple of hamburgers or something. She is too skinny.
Looking for stuff.
Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So David Pakolik, welcome to the Odd One. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to David Pakolik. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that stupid post ops van. I got lucky today. We didn't get the post ops van for the cell mission. I got 3 airplanes, which was relatively easy. Relatively easy. Global Art Life, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to ask you guys out there in chat, since we are in Q&A session, what do you guys, and I'm going to take some notes here this time so that we don't forget. What do you guys want to see? This is regarding channel memberships, and I've asked this question before. But what do you guys want to see for emojis? For custom emojis. So a Lil Loco's already on tap with it, so he says he wants to see a FAFO emoji.
There's like lots of
Okay, so a FAFO you emoji. A Molotov emoji. Yeah, you know what? We should do like a hashtag jump scare emoji. Young Ruler says an odd emoji. Shinobi says a Batman emoji. A Batman emoji. That's a good idea. Batman emoji. Young Ruler says a Juggy emoji.
you like?
I'm not sure how will we do that? How will we make a Juggy emoji? Hey, we got a hype train. Let's go. So who do we have out there? So Sean, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sean. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So Cody says a get murked emoji. Let's see a murked. A murked emoji.
I guess.
Yeah, whole lot of nope. WiredX says pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza. Don't we have a pineapple pizza? I think there's a pineapple pizza emoji. You know what? We'll write it down. Samuel's Game Zone says a GTA emoji. Global Art Life says a bomb emoji. I think something like a bomb emoji is already in. I think that's already in the list of emojis for like standard emojis. So that's not a bad idea. Oh, hold it. If we could get chat to stop freezing, there we go. So Young Ruler says a food talk emoji. That's actually not a bad idea. Something to start food talk time. Yeah, Cody, that's a good idea. Food talk. Wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. Yep.
What?
Wrong salute, buddy emoji. Yeah, we could do a get wrecked emoji. That's R-E-K-T, get wrecked. Yeah, exactly. French toast. French toast emoji. Shut the French toast up. Yeah, Rockstar, fix your game emoji.
Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Yeah, these are some really good ideas. Yeah, we got the juggy emoji. Yeah, Matt Kirkland says, what the crap? Yeah, what the crap, Rockstar? Buckle up, let's go. That's actually a very good idea. Troll alert emoji. Not a bad idea. A Ruby Piano says a samurai sword emoji. Yeah, valet guy, I said you're fired. Fired valet emoji.
This sucks.
Oh yeah, hold on a sec. There is something that I need to do. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'll get caught up in just a sec. Excuse me. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Who?
Hey, honey, how
Okay. A classic red shirt emoji. I wonder how we got to find a way. I don't think we could actually, make that an emoji without offending someone. The red shirt emoji. I have some ideas, but yeah, these are all good ideas. So let's see. FAFOU, Molotov, the Juggy, get murked, get wrecked. We need a get smoked emoji. Get smoked. Definitely need a get smoked emoji. So Ruby says, bring the smoke emoji.
I'm over here if you need me.
Heaven says, nah, just put a red shirt. Nothing crazy. That's a good idea. Red shirt. Red shirt for the red shirt. Absolutely. Yeah, so these are all very good ideas. Yeah. Ratiuk says, you saw that. Let's write that down. You saw that? You guys saw that? And we got to remember, the deal with the emojis is that they also have to be legible. All right, very good, very good. Okay, so at this point, all right, let's change our shoes. Let's move on to the next part of this. Okay, so boots. Green, nah, that's not going to work. There's 116 different versions of shoes. First of all, somebody mentioned that the glowing shoes were in the arena war shoes, and these are all locked. Seriously, they're all locked. Green camo.
Shout if you need me.
Round plated. Those are all locked. Yeah, they're all locked. Are you serious? Yeah, the light up shoes. Yeah, pink and green. Oh, that is true. You can still buy them. You can still buy them. They just cost $50,000. 50 grand for a pair of shoes. Aren't there some regular green shoes, green light up shoes? So there's, okay, well, there's white and green.
Yeah, just have a look around.
There's white and green. That's not bad. White and green's not bad. So we can do those. Let's get those. Let's get the white and green. The pink doesn't, that's not it. The pink is not it. So there's black and green. Okay, the black and green looks better. Let's get those. All right. Perfect. That's what I want. All right, we got them. That's what I wanted. We got it. That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. All right. Yeah, apparently you unlock a trade price for them. Okay. All right. Yeah, the black and green works. That works. That works. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's what I'm talking about. So wait a minute. You can actually set the shoes to flash? You can do that? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to check this out right now. Hold on 1 second. So where would that be? Illuminate clothing on? Is that it? Is that how that works?
I told you to call me later. I don't got time for this shit show.
Hey, so
It's Franklin. So young ruler, this is the
You're getting on my nerves.
this is the
Okay, gotta go.
Guffey. That says this is the Guffey or Gruffy. The Guffey hoodie. This is a clothing unlock specifically for 420 week. For this week, this event week only. You get this hoodie by completing any biker cell mission. It's super easy to get. And it's absolutely worth it in my opinion. Definitely worth it. So Ron Camp says Pulse. Let's take a look at that again. Ah, there we go. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, you'll definitely see me coming with these things on. That works. That works. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. There we go. Now we're lit. Now we're straight up, we're legit lit here. We're straight up legit. Lit. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're lit. All right. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, got the Munchie Show. Thanks for joining us. Yes, it's the drug rug hoodie. It's worth it. The Gruffy drug rug hoodie. I couldn't remember the name of it, but definitely worth it. So Ron Camp says he made a modded outfit just for that. Hey, listen, it was either this outfit. I make this one, which I think this looks better, in my opinion. It's either this outfit or the other one. And we can check that out. We are in Q&A session, by the way. We're about to wrap things up. It was either this outfit or... Excuse me. Outfits. Special. Not special. Seasonal. Yeah. It was either the one I have on now or this one. And this looks like a pair of freaking pajamas. I look like I'm wearing pajamas. I will say I like the matching shoes, but this is kind of over the top. So I like my outfit better. I like this one better.
What's up? Peace.
Yeah, and besides, this outfit better matches my 420 hat. I do think Rockstar should have re-released the 420 hat this year. They should have re-released the hat. Missed opportunity. Yeah, the Guffey is definitely better. Definitely better. You gotta love that customization on that car. Ooh, that's good. That's a gorgeous car. Yeah, in the Club, I agree. It's definitely better. Excuse me. Yeah, that I like that color combination on this car. That turned out far better than I thought. Definitely turned out better than I thought. Yeah, I agree. Rockstar should have re-released the 420 hat, but they should have gave us a green one. They should have gave us something different, but I do think they should have released the 420 hat. Yeah, Young Ruler, exactly. You know, we're almost at the end of the stream when we get to the cipher. I love the way this car turned out. Heaven, that is true. You can still customize it with the bucket hat on. That is true. As a matter of fact, you should be able to customize each piece because each individual, it's an entire outfit. But, for example, if you just want the shirt, you can always put on a different pair of pants. It's not like they look like pajamas, but they're not actual pajamas, in other words. Oh, just give me one sec. Oh, sorry about that. Get rid of that. So you don't think they'll let you change the pants? Yeah, because I don't have this outfit saved, I'm not going to bother trying that out. Okay. Now here's the deal. I also have the Ubermacht Reinhardt. I got the actual station wagon too, which is basically just like this on steroids. The Ubermacht Reinhardt is one of the top 5 fastest sedans without HSW. I got that also, so I'm not going to customize it in this color. Probably going to customize it in a lime green and white like I originally wanted. I haven't decided yet. That might be another episode of Flipping Cars. We'll have to wait and see. So Kane Bartos, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. So Heaven says that's true, but he personally just likes the bucket and the Crocs. Those shoes are definitely unique. I don't think you'll ever see another pair of shoes like that in Grand Theft Auto. I don't think you'll see them anywhere. Okay, so ladies and gents, it is 8:38 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to take care of some personal stuff. Now, I will say that as of right now, I'm not planning on hosting a second live stream tonight for No Man's Sky. But we'll see. We might hop back on later on. We may not. We'll have to wait and see. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for another tremendously awesome live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. We had a good live stream. Surprisingly, no one got murked today. Surprisingly. Although I'll have to go back through and double check the chat log after the fact. But we had a very good stream today. Thank you guys so much for being here. The next GTA 5 online live stream will be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, again, thank you guys so much for being part of the Odd Fam. Thanks for your support. Hey, before we go, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, that's funny. Cody, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Cody says, Juggy is Fubar. Juggy is definitely Fubar. He definitely Fubar. But everybody, let's get some 07s out there. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear. Cody, thanks so much, brother, as always. And everybody, guys, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And once again, the next GTA stream will be this coming Saturday. I'm sorry, it is Saturday. Next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, as always. Thanks for chiming in, man. Good to see you. But again, thank you guys so much. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. Let me stand in front of my car. I love this car. Let me stand in front of this car. Excuse me. I'm an Odd Man 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Hey, what's up? You bet, brother. No problem, man. You bet. And I will see you guys when I see you. That's the wrong salute, buddy. Wrong salute. Wrong salute, buddy. Get it right. Hold on a minute. Wrong salute, buddy. There we go. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Take care of yourselves out there. Okay. You guys stay safe. God bless each and every one of you. And I'll see you guys next time. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. And don't forget, bring the smoke. Take care out there, guys. We'll see you next time.